Hi, hello, hello. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. We're back in the game. We're gaming. Gamers of the gamer variety. Welcome back. How much introduction do I need to do? I don't know. It's a randomizer. We're all randomized. Watch how random it is. Wow, so random. Look at the charm costs. They're so random. It's so lol, so random. Wow, oh my god, random. I don't know, man. I want to get into City of Tears. We literally have not found a single warp zone into City of Tears ever. I really need one. Because I'm still at 0 nail upgrades also. So yeah. Hi Simone. Welcome. Oh my god, I'm so random. I'm so random, guys. I'm like such a millennial randomizer of randomness. My girlfriend always hates it when I do that. Like, oh my god, I'm so random. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. I also have fried noodles again, so occasionally I might oh, never mind. Oh, those are still very hot. Those are still very warm. I'm gonna... We're spicy today. I think I made them a bit too spicy for little white guy. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Man, when I turn left, the model does not like that. I think it's because my phone is like too... Oh shit, my phone is also very unstable. Actually, hold on. I don't want my phone to like fall down. I need to fix something quickly. One second. Yeah. I almost got it. Come on. A little bit higher. There we go. There we go. Okay. I feel like that's gonna be a little bit better. A little precarious, a little precarious with the phone, I'm not gonna lie, but we're managing. We're able to menagerie. Okay. Buddy, you ain't millennial. You're way too zoomer brain rot to be a millennial. I know, but like doing the like, oh my god, I'm so random. I'm so crazy, guys. I'm so crazy. You don't like that's my girlfriend always says that that's very, very millennial stupid of me. Like very like she always calls it like U30, like above 30-year-old like millennial coworker. You know, that's always what she calls me there. Okay, anyway, I have an idea, I have a plan. I realized there's a lot of stuff in Kingdom's Edge that I've not done because I went here very early and I haven't come back. And there's a lot of checks that I'm missing, a lot of items that I'm yet to collect that I could collect. And also literally the entirety of the Colosseum I've just like not done. And maybe some of the loading zones in game. Like, I don't know if the Colosseum is a unique loading zone. Holy shit, you see that dodge? You see me dodge that primal aspect, dude? I've never seen something like it. Okay, this was the fuck-ass guy. Oh, I also just forgot this was here. Well, that's a check that I could have gotten earlier. Okay, I was about to say, if this was like something super important that I could have gotten way earlier, I would have been maybe a little bit mad. I hate that for me. Okay. Oh my god, I'm missing all of my shooties. All of my shots. A woke? The woke dream nail? Thanks for coming out as gay, I suppose. Isn't this normally where you go to the... like way down to the huge geo rock? Or am I confusing something? Oh no, is there a grub here usually? Where's that ginormous geo rock? Isn't that over here? Oh wait, that might be this. Yeah, the ginormous geo rock that you go down for. That you go like basically into the abyss for. I mean, I'll get it, you know, I'm not gonna not get it. I'm a bit early today. Well, I mean, my stream was scheduled for earlier. But the actual... I was like a little bit late because I was still making my food and doing my dishes. Because, as I've told you guys, right now money stuff is a bit awkward. And I have a rule that I don't like to spend money when money stuff is awkward, just ever. And my girlfriend was very lovely and she said that she got some tips at work that they like split up. And she was like, I'll buy you the new Pokemon DLC or Power Wash Sim 2. And I was like, no. No, I have to earn it. We could use that money for something else. She was like, okay, how about if you do 10 job applications, I'll buy you the game. And I was like, no, that's too easy. That's not difficult enough. And then I proposed that I would make her food for 3 days. I mean, I cook for her generally anyway, but like good food, not just like heating something up, you know, like actually cooking. I'd do that for 3 days, and I'd also clean the rat cage, both of them. And there was something else that I forgot. Was there something else that I forgot? I think those are the only 3 things. Is food, rat cages, and that. But like, maybe I'll also give her a few massages, because I'm a great massage giver. If you didn't notice about me, if you didn't know this about me, well, I guess how would you? You've never gotten a massage from me. But I am, in fact, incredible at giving massages. This is actually true about me, by the way. This is not like... I'm not making this up. I had a lot of, like, gal friends growing up, and also now. I tend to mostly be friends with women. I don't know why that is. Maybe that has to do with the queerness, you know. Maybe it's the autism, who knows. But I was always friends with women a lot. And I think part of the reason was that I was very good at giving massages. Specifically, like, I wouldn't do feet massages for people just generally, but I would do those for, like, my girlfriends. You know, because they're a bit more intimate, but... And I also don't like doing them because they're a bit gross if people don't wash their feet beforehand, which I do require. But I'm good at them. But the thing I'm really good at is back massages. And this is because I got a lot of back massages as a kid. Because my spine is fucked, and part of the treatment that was prescribed to me was lots of back massages and like physical exercise and physical therapy. And also some foot massages. I also got a few of those, which is why I'm good at those. Because I know how they're supposed to go, you know? Like I know what buttons to hit to make those good. You're the gay best friend. No, that's not wrong. I am the gay best friend. I was. I mean, to be fair, like I've never dated a guy. Like my bisexuality at this point is like purely theoretical. So I guess I would just be... I was the gay best friend in spirit, you know? Though in hindsight, I will say, this was something I realized. A lot of the lady friends that I thought, like... Because I was a very respectful kid. At least after I stopped being like a stupid, dumbass teenager. Like after I developed a personality, I was a pretty respectful kid. And part of that was like... never assuming that anything was romantic, right? Like, always... Like, I would rather assume that me going out with a gal friend was just like... It's not a date, we're just going to hang out. You know, like, that was my logic. It's not... That was always what I assumed. And in hindsight, because this also happened to me as, like, a young adult and as a teenager, a lot of those probably were romantic, and I just did not know. My favorite will always be... like a year or two ago, when I looked at like previous messages that like just from old contacts and stuff, and I remembered that there was a girl that I in my like first year of university that I met, who, you know, we kind of just like became friends relatively quickly. We hung out in class and stuff, and after that, because I went in with the logic of like, listen, everyone here is scared to make friends, everyone here is scared to talk to people. If I talk to like 2 people, I'm set for life. And you know, that's how it worked out. And that person, after like a week or 2, oh, that's so good, by the way, Shade Cloak, that's really good. We can go do Markoth afterwards. We got a lot of checks now. We can do White Lady. Dude, I think, wait, we have every movement upgrade now, right? We've got like the full suite. Yeah, we do. We got the full suite. We're still just missing one of the slashes, but like we got the cloak, we got Mantis cloak. We're still missing regular swim. We're still missing regular swim. You're 11? Please don't be here then. Apologies, but my streams are supposed to be like 18 plus-ish. I'm not like an overly sexual person, but you know, I want to be able to talk about topics without children in my chat. So apologies about that, but I do try to keep my community 18 plus. JK, I'm not. Don't joke about that then, please. I have been thinking of instituting a rule where it's just like you have to actually be 18 to watch, and even if you joke, you will get banned. Like, don't joke about your age, because we will just have to assume. Because, like, right now, I don't know if you're lying. I don't know if it's just, like, me saying that, you know, like, children being here makes... I'll finish my thought. Children being here makes me uncomfortable, therefore, you were like, oh, wait, I should say that I'm not 11, so that I don't make him uncomfortable. Like, I don't know if you're lying or not now. I don't know you personally. Cast off shell as a separate area. Yeah, that's interesting, because, I mean, I did want to go here. It's still good that we went there for the Shade Cloak, obviously. Also, yeah, Monomon, are we done? No, we're still missing Hera. God damn it, we're still missing Hera. Alright. Come here. Maybe you have Hera. That's still good. We still have a lot of stuff in Kingdom's Edge that we can do. I should mostly use spells against No Eyes now that I'm realizing, because still got the unupgraded nail. I hate this fight. This is such a boring fight. I remember reading, or at least like reading a summary of God damn it, of the original lore, because I know this was like a Kickstarter character, and apparently the lore for this character is like absolutely fucked. Like, my god. Okay, give me something. Is it just gonna be essence? I think it's just essence, right? I think these were unchanged. Yeah. These were unchanged. That's fine, that's fine. We got 2 items out of this, and one of them was a dreamer, so... Is there something up here? Okay, no, there isn't. I'm still developing in the womb. I mean, I guess technically that doesn't tell me anything. Technically you could be 50 and still in the womb. I don't know that. I don't know what your womb is. Stop talking me. Okay. Do I want to have Dream Shield equipped? It's expensive. No, I do not. Hello, cute being. Hello. I'm doing good. I decided that I did not want to wait for my new model to be done. I just wanted to get back into streaming a little bit. And also for me to stop thinking that streaming is not being productive. It's not being productive, but it is fun. And, you know, that's why I want to get back into semi-regular streaming. Also, I know that you're more of a Pokemon head, so obviously I'd understand if you're not here. Once this run is done, this randomizer, I want to get back into Run and Bun. I have planned out the Roxanne gym and the Roxanne fight relatively well. Some steering may be required, but frankly, you know, it's Run and Bun win, isn't it? And, sorry. Not tomorrow. Tomorrow's the weekend. I don't stream on the weekend typically. Maybe I'll start streaming on the weekend. Maybe. I don't know. But I will... Once this randomizer is done, I will do at least 1 stream of Run and Bun. And then I'll probably mix in a second randomizer, because I really want to do another one. I realized that I want to do a lot more of... just a lot more randomization. Like with the Georocks and stuff, and maybe with the lore tablets and the soul totems. Just a bit more. Maybe I'll also do more room randomization. Though honestly, I think the location randomization is like a nice middle point. Because I still want to be able to like explore an area and know where I'm going without it being like, why am I going here actually? This guy doesn't have anything for me. Without it just like being every loading zone is random. Like I think it's a good middle ground to have each location name, I guess, being like a randomized thing. Because it still allows me to explore and like navigate and know where checks are. You know? I don't actually know if I have the love key. I don't think I do. There is a thing here somewhere. Isn't there a Wanderer's Journal? No, I'm thinking below myself. Below. Kind of busy today, so I haven't been around much. That's fine. Same here. That's why I haven't been around much. Life gets busy, you know. But I do always appreciate seeing, you know, familiar faces in my chat. The Pleasure House. Well, I guess if I need to duplicate my money, I know where that is now. I don't think there's any checks here besides... I mean, Marissa's not a check, but let me free you from your eternal torment. And sit for a moment. Can I not sit? Wait, can I only sit if she's there? That's fucked up. Yeah, I don't think there's any checks here. Wait, is Pleasure House... Can I... Hold on. Can I? Can I go City of Tears? Please tell me I can go City of Tears. Maybe? But like in a really weird roundabout way? I mean, I guess this is City of Tears. It's not the right loading zone entrance, but this do be City of Tears. I don't have the elegant key, that's fine. It's really funny though. Hi, Corny. I got City of Tears finally. Let's go Hive Blood for 2? Don't mind if I do. Got a side job. I know the correct term. I could only join today. Again, totally fine. I will also need to get a job at some point soon. It's disgusting, but you know. I mean, I guess I don't need Hive Blood. I've got infinite healing. Honestly, I would let her be. Oh, you mean Marissa? I mean, I never actually know what the established lore is for freeing the spirits, right? I always viewed it as like... Because the spirits are not ghosts. Like, right, they're not sentient, they're not sapient, they don't know what's going on. Oh, well, here's the love key, I guess. God damn it. They don't know what's going on. They're like, it's a memory of them. It's a dream of them, right? It's just like an essence copy. And I always felt like it's honestly a bit more disrespectful to leave them here. Like, I know that according to the Moth Tribe lore, you know, remembering at least used to be what they do. And for that, you know, the essences are like helpful. But to me, I just always felt like, I don't know, I wouldn't want like some part of me to be forever stuck in the mortal realm. Like, if I die, let me move on. I don't... Because it's not them, right? It's just an echo. So I always feel like freeing them is the right thing to do. That's what I think, at least. You know, don't like Zod says, don't linger on mysteries. Very important, don't linger. Never linger. But maybe I'm wrong on that. I don't know if there is established lore for that. But did I get my love key? I did get my love key. That's so good. Ah, City of Tears. I still need to remember to go back to Kingdom's Edge, though. Because there are still checks that I need to do. Oh, now I'm officially in the City of Tears, of course. I wasn't before, as we know. That's so much bigger than I thought it was. The God Tuner, that's not useful, actually. I guess unless I go for the God ending, which I'm probably not doing. I really don't think I'll do that. What do we got? Grub! Gladly. Grub 27. By the way, I was watching that YouTuber, Scurry, that I think Focus, like, mentioned. Very funny, I like them a lot. Also non-binary, hell yeah, representation. Good things. One thing I saw is that they had, like, a map in, like, for their thing here that showed all of the checks, like, all of the Georocks and stuff. I might look into getting that, because on the one hand... It's not that it's cheaty, obviously, like, it's not a cheaty thing to do, but at least for this right now, finding checks feels a bit more skill-based. Like, I have to actually remember where everything is. Whereas, if I... But that's because there's not that many, right? Like, it's not that difficult to know, even if I haven't played for a while, where all of the Wanderer's Journals. I mean, like Wanderer's Journals are probably like the biggest one for me to try and remember. This is Crystal Peak. Also, I didn't know that there was a toll station from the other side as well. Yeah, this is just the dark room of Crossroads. I don't think there's anything here. Wait, isn't there a rancid egg up top? Actually, I don't know. Either way, it's not where I want to be right now. But like, it's not too difficult for me to remember all the grub locations. It's not too difficult for me to remember all of the... I mean, obviously, like, the skills and stuff. The big one is, like, Wanderer's Journals and relics and stuff, but, like, that's, like, a little bit skill-based. Like, I have to find those, right? But if I was playing with randomized Georocks and Soul Totems, it's like, yeah, I'd probably want a map for that. I would probably get a bit frustrated having to find all of those myself. So I might look into getting that mod for the next randomizer run, so I can try and not miss out on any of the checks. But I'm not sure. Because I feel like I do know the Georocks. I don't think there's any that I have never seen. So it would still be like a relatively skill-based thing. Please tell me this is not a loading zone, by the way. Thank God. Oh, thank God. Nailsmith. Wait, actually? Oh, but I don't have a quick travel point here. Oh, I have the benches, actually. You know what I'm gonna do? Because I have some money on me right now, but it's not that much, right? Oh, there's also a Wanderer's Journal above me that could contain something useful. I'll go grab that. I'm gonna go and get all my relics converted. Charm Notch, that's pretty useful. I'll get all my relics converted from Lem. And then... Oh, is he outside right now? God damn it. I'll go to Mirabelle and I'll duplicate my money. I guess it's not duplicate. It's like, what do you get? Like 1.2% extra money? Do you need greed for it? That's my question, is do you need frail greed? Or I guess in unbreakable greed. Like, do you need one of the greeds? Because I actually don't know if you do. I should probably just look it up quickly. Let me actually go look it up right now. Mirabelle Hollow Knight. I spelled every single word there wrong. Millabelle, that was it. Not Mirabelle, it's Millabelle. But the wiki still knew what I was talking about. The amount of geo was 1.5 times. Geostar. Okay, so you don't need... You don't need greed for this, because I don't think I have greed. So, yeah. I could go get my money duplicated. Oh, can I not just sell all of these at once? Oh boy. Okay, well... We're gonna be here a little bit. You know what? While I mash A, I will allow myself to enjoy a little bit of my fried noodles. So I'll be eating. You guys can do something. You guys can entertain yourself for a second, right? It's not like you're watching a stream to be entertained. That's not my job. I'm here to sell relics and stuff. At least the text is instant. Oh, so much money. I feel like I found almost every relic. There's just so many relics. Okay, wait, real talk. Do I need to duplicate my money? Because, like, I'm not gonna lie, it kind of feels like I'm gonna have enough money for everything. I already bought everything that I need, like, there's not anything else I need to buy. Because I don't think the unbreakable charms are, like, part of the progression anyway. And I can only do 4,500 anyway on Mirabelle. Mirabelle, whatever her name is.
Velmi Artred. Oh, Velmi Artred. Kachael, Velmi Artred.
We're almost done.
Kachael, Liasokin. Velmi Artred.
I have a little sip of water.
Velmi Artred. Kachael, Liasokin. Helmadelka.
Alright, that's all the relics. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think we need to duplicate our relics. I'm gonna be so for real, I think we're fine. I do want to see where this leads though. Well, that's fucking useful. That's a good... That's good. That's a good place to have. I think we can get all but the maximum nail damage upgrade. We're gonna be doing so much damage after this. It's gonna be so good. Have we played the new Kalman update? No, not yet. I don't typically tend to play Cobblemon just on my own. Like, it's fun, it's a good mod pack, or it's a good mod obviously, but like just by myself, you know, there's not much to it, I guess. In terms of like enhancing a Minecraft experience. If anything, it like kinda makes the standard Minecraft experience like not possible. So, like I do tend to enjoy playing on servers or on like mod packs that have a bit more substance to them, and I don't currently have either one. I mean, if you know of a server that's fun to play on, or like a good mod pack, I'd be down to stream some Cobblemon, because I do miss Cobblemoning. But like Cobblemon is so much more fun with friends, and it's hard to find people to play with because everyone expects me to host my own server, which is stupid. How dare everyone assume that? I think I need 3, right? Yeah, okay. Literally just 1 away from the max nail. But we did just increase our damage by, I think the scientific term is a fuckload. Something like that. Oh, look at these guys getting 2-shot now. Before they were like 4 shots. I mean, granted, I also have rail strength equipped, but like, it's just so nice. Oh, it's so nice. I might also take off strength now. I could see the logic for that. I really hope I don't die now though, because that's a lot of money I got on me that I'd rather not lose. I always thought that the big guys, the big soldiers, have like surprisingly little health. Like it kind of feels like they should have more, but they don't. They have none health. 0 of the health. I'm gonna kill this guy just because I feel like it. This guy just because I feel like it. And you because you're in my way. As one does. Look at that progress. Look at the progress we're making. Incredible progression. Progression. There's also a grub that I haven't gotten yet. Open the door. Open the door. Georod. That's not a grub, but the grub is above us. Normally a Rancidae, but now a grub. I could have just kept going up, actually. I don't know why this shortcut exists. This is like such a strange shortcut. I don't know why it's here. I guess if you don't want to wait for the elevator. Is this a loading zone? No, but the door is locked. It's a locked zone, one might say. What else do we got? Grub here, normally? Wait, is this a grub normally? No, is this something else normally? It's something. There's something here, usually. I would assume. We can check this loading zone. What do we got? Deep Nest. Where exactly in Deep Nest are we? Is this the Beast's Den? No, this isn't Beast's Den, is it? Wait, is this the tramway? No, this is Beast's Den. Is it? Am I crazy? Oh no, this is the... This is Distant Village. This is the underside of Distant Village, isn't it? Yeah, that was the underside of Distant Village, which means we could... I mean, I guess we could talk to Midwife. I don't know why I would, but... I mean, I have the option. So I'm going to do it. I'll just ignore you. Well, I mean, actually, if I'm gonna kill you, I might as well get the money. You could fuse any game together. What game... What would you fuse? I'm assuming... Because I actually kind of hate this argument. Well, not hate, that's a strong word. I kind of hate this this thought process because it's very common, I feel like, for, like... It's a very, like, me and the bros coming up with a game idea. Where it's like, yo, imagine if Dark Souls and Pokemon, like, together, you know, like, what if they were, like, together? Like, they were the same game. And I'm like, those games are different for a reason. You know, they have different... They're not made as the same game for a reason. I don't know if it makes sense, but, like, if we're assuming for this question that the game would be fundamentally developed as a... Not as a mix of those two things, but, like, it would be developed in a way that those two concepts would interact, and we're assuming that certain things will be removed from the concept and certain things will be added to make sure that it is a cohesive, structurally complete game. Yes, by the way, I do always way overlook into... I always look way too deep into hypotheticals like this. Always. It's required. Yeah, I remember there was something there. I think it's important to look at hypotheticals with, what's the word? With complexity. You have to properly be able to answer them. And in this case, I would say, if I'm assuming that the game will be from the ground up designed to, like, make sure those concepts are handled properly, what would I put together? What would I put together? I'm gonna... Maybe it's like a cop-out answer, but maybe not. I'm gonna go with Pokemon and Stardew Valley. That's what I'm gonna go with as my cop-out answer here, because, like, we'd all love, like, a farm game, like a Pokemon farm game that was actually done well. To be fair, maybe that's what we're getting with that Ditto game, right? Like the game that has that has Ditto as the... where you play as a Ditto in the far future or something. That game might be that. Who knows? I don't. I can't see the future. I did see people complaining that the game is full price, which... I mean... I don't know. It's a full price AAA game made by a AAA company. I don't know if it will have the quality required, but frankly, considering it's a Pokemon spin-off not made by Game Freak, the chance is pretty high that it's gonna be decent quality. I guess I'm mostly worried about it just feeling kind of gimmicky and, like, not having enough depth. This is kind of what I often feel with Pokemon spin-offs. My biggest my biggest example of this that I will always mention is Mystery Dungeon. Because, like, I did grow up with Mystery Dungeon. I played... I think I played Blue Rescue Team, but I didn't finish it because I was a dumbass kid. And I played... Explorers of Sky, I believe. Explorers of Sky is what I typically hear people refer to as, like, that's, like, the best one. Because whenever I see, like, Mystery Dungeon fans, it's almost always in regards to, like, Grovyle and... yeah, like, Grovyle and Dusk Noir ships or something. Which, like, you know, fair. The game does have, like, a decent plot, but I replayed the game a few years back as, like, a functioning adult where I was like, I wonder how good this game actually is. And I'm not gonna lie, I was very underwhelmed by it. I picked Meowth as my starter because I was like, oh, I like Meowth, and I always felt like the starter selection, or, like, I guess the player character selection in Mystery Dungeon games was just a bit not broad enough, so I wanted to go with a Pokemon that wasn't typically considered, like, just one of the starter Pokemon or Pikachu or whatever. So I wanted to go with Meowth. And I didn't realize that apparently, like, Fury Swipes is just completely broken, and I don't think I ever clicked another move in my whole playthrough. Because, like, people always talk about how Mystery Dungeon is actually pretty challenging, and how it's, like, a pretty difficult game. You have to actually, like, be careful what you do. It's like, I didn't have to think once in my entire playthrough. I just kind of... I don't want to say I mashed, but, like, I didn't really put that much thought into it. I don't know. This is not a loading zone. Interesting. I thought this would be a loading zone. The Colosseum. But yeah, like... I have been thinking of doing like a modded Mystery Dungeon playthrough where I'm playing like a version of the game that is enhanced in some way. But I don't know. I don't know if that would really fix my fundamental issue, I suppose. With the game just kind of like... The gameplay isn't very interesting, right? It's kind of a similar thing that I have with ZA, where like... If I remember, status conditions are like not really worth it, or they're way too broken, and like that's kind of the case. Like, the game is very unbalanced. Also, I just... Hi? I did sit at the bench, so I guess let's get whatever King Soul is. Me getting my fucking ass handed to me, okay. Oh my, why am I... Dude, I did Path of Pain on the Switch with the input delay. How am I failing regular ass White Palace? What's going on? What is happening? No one watch. The stream is over. Everyone go away. Nothing is happening. You're not seeing anything. It's all fake. Okay. Fucking hell. Ooh, bench. Yippee. I can go back here anytime. Yippee. But yeah, with Mystery Dungeon, I don't know why I went to Mystery Dungeon all of a sudden. I think it's because I was just talking about like Pokemon spin-offs. Oi, that's mean. You can't do that. Ah, okay, that was not a good idea, I guess. It's fine, it's just White Palace. Easiest part of the game. This is so easy. Never mind. Never mind. It's still easy, but I am still bad at the game, so... Oh my god. What's going on? What's happening? What do you guys do to me? Why am I suddenly trash? I'm gonna stop talking for a second here. My pride is on the line now. Oh my god, never mind. As soon as I talked. Ah, I was in the zone! I never dash off walls. That's a bad habit of mine. I always jump off walls. Like some kind of walled jumper, you could call me. Is this doable? Is this a doable jump? Probably not. I feel like the hitbox probably doesn't fit through there. What am I doing? What's happening? Why am I bad? Why am I bad at video gamings? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. I don't wish to be bad at video. Oh sweet, there's a hazard respawn here. Oh, what the helly? I almost died there, actually. I didn't even realize I was taking so much damage. Oh, Jesus Christ. Came down right in front of my face there. Okay. Can we be chill now? Can we have some chill, perhaps? Perhaps a little bit of a chill? Awesome. That's what I wanted. We are close though, right? I'm pretty sure we're like almost at the Pale King already. I'm gonna have to go all the way back. Actually, I'm just gonna bench warp. Is that like you? You get teleported out of the White Palace anyway once you collect the thing. You know, the King's Soul. Oh, that's just mean. That's just petty. Okay. I remember my girlfriend was watching me do White Palace on the Switch and she was like, I'm not doing that. And I'm like, well, you kind of have to if you want to get the true ending. And now she is adamant that she wants to get true ending. I'm excited to see how that pans out, I suppose. I don't think she's gonna have a lot of fun. At least she doesn't have to do Path of Pain, you know, at least that's optional. But is it really? Is Path of Pain really optional? Listen, if I find Path of Pain, I'm doing it. Even if there's nothing in there, I'm doing it. Sorry, I thought I was hearing a mask shard. I thought there was a mask shard in there. Ding, ding, ding. Bing, bing, bong. Fuck you, Dad. Fuck you, Dad. I hate you, Dad. You're the worst. What if there's just a grub here? What does that look like? Where's the... Wait, where's the workshop? Isn't there a workshop? Or was that somewhere down? Right, give me that. It was a grub. Wait, why couldn't there be a jar? That would have been so funny. Give the man a jar. Okay, well, I'm gonna bench warp to Edge Coliseum. Even you managed to do White Palace and you're garbage at platforming. Well, yeah, but my girlfriend doesn't typically play like platformers or like reaction-based video games, and she's playing on a Switch with a 0.5 second input delay, so I feel like there's a bit more there, you know. You at least have experience with reaction-based games. I love fried noodle. Fried noodle, my beloved. This makes it seem like I only eat fried noodles. Because the last, like, 2 streams... Actually, 2 of the last 3 streams I was eating fried noodles on stream. I promise I eat other things. This is like my fast... I just need to get calories kind of food, you know? Also, water good. Water good. Okay, mask shard. Not bad. Not bad. Grub. Not bad. Not bad. Geo. Okay, so this is not required for me to do ever. I am only missing 2 mask shards, I think. I'm not gonna bother with this now. Because I don't have to. Let's see where this loading zone leads. Where are we going? Oh! Wait, that's so fun. I mean, I said I'd have to do it. I did say I'd have to do it. Well, it wasn't that long ago. I have no idea if there's actually, like, anything hidden here, by the way. I don't know if there's any checks. I don't think there are, because I don't think that... Like, there's not normally items here. It's just like a % of completion. So I don't know if this is something I need to do. But you know what? Guess I'm committed now. I will need to actually be quiet for this part though. Path of Pain, you know, I'm not great at it. Hey, that was relatively Path of Painless for the start at least. I know it won't stay like that, but you know. It is very nice to do this without input delay. God. The Switch input delay is so bad, especially because I was playing, or like I was watching my girlfriend play yesterday, and oops, I was just like, oh, just let me like try, just give me the controller for a second, because I've been playing Hollow Knight on the PC now again, right? So I was like, okay, was I just crazy? And like, no, I'm not. The input delay is really bad. Also, Marty, if you're here, can you tell me something? Is VSync a problem? Because I'm pretty sure I have VSync on. I think I just always have it on. Never mind, I don't have it on. But like, when I get screen tearing in a video game, I will turn it on. But I keep seeing things about like VSync making something bad. Does it cause like input delay or something? Like what's the issue with VSync? What makes the VSync situation so crazy? People keep saying the VSync situation is crazy. You know, I want to know what they mean. What do they mean with the VSync situation is crazy? You're a tech guy. You'll know this. I probably shouldn't have grubberfly allergy for this. I feel like it's gonna mess me up. Okay. Doing pretty okay so far. Okay, do I get respawn point? Okay, I get a hazard respawn here. Okay, I gotta be a bit more careful there, as one should be tending to do. That could have been really cool, but it wasn't because I died. Oh my god, this is very finicky, huh? I'm still kind of mad that they used this soundtrack for the Path of Pain, by the way. Because it kind of does devalue, like, the birthplace cutscene and the Hollow Knight fight by having this music, like, spammed at you. Why am I trying? I think I also had this problem in, when I was doing this on the Switch. I always think that I should Crystal Dash there, but, like, I shouldn't. There's nothing saying I should Crystal Dash there. Because you have to stop Crystal Dashing immediately anyway. Oh, fuck this. I remember why I hated this. It's not this part, it's the part above, because you don't get a hazard respawn. You don't get to stand on any solid ground for a little bit. That's fine. Okay. We wait. We go. Nice. Okay, that was so far painless, but as far as I remember, the last two parts is where I usually struggle a lot in Path of Pain. Those are like my Achilles pains of heals of paths. It's fine. Why am I doing this to myself? It's because I said I would. It's because I said if I come across Path of Pain, I would do it. And now watch me. Now I'm eating my words. Well, I guess I'm not. I'm following my words. But I guess that could be really... It could be me eating them. I'm gonna wait for this saw to come down. Like a good patient boy. Okay. No, 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 no! I was doing a sick nasty. I was doing a sick, cool, and nasty. But alas, it was not destined to be sick, cool, or nasty. Okay. Let's wait a little bit. Wait a little bit for that to come down. Okay, gotta be a bit more careful with that, I guess. Wait for that. Just be patient. What do you think the pay in my name stands for if not patient? Because it doesn't stand for patient. It stands for pay me money. It's a complete coincidence that the word patience starts. Yeah, why wouldn't I just do that? Why am I doing that weird detour? Ah. Okay. Still no safe spot for me. Safe spot! Yippee! I love safe spot for me. Okay. This part I remember struggling with a lot every time I play. Because there's something about the way that you have to land here that I always mess up. Okay, that was not illustrative. You have no idea how much I struggled with that in my own... Maybe it was just the input delay, because that part does require pretty like precise inputs. I think this is the last part, right? I think this is the last painful part of the Path of Pain. At least we're getting close now. Oh my god. That's why I go up, right? I was like, why don't I go down? It's because of that. Bad cycle, because I would have... If I had bounced there, I would have just hit the ceiling, so that was just a bad cycle. I should have just known that the saw would not be in a good position for me, you know? Okay, that was me. That was on me. Is it weird, by the way, for me to not get frustrated at the Path of Pain? Like, I mean, I get frustrated, but not, like, rage frustrated. I don't, like, feel the urge to throw my controller across the room or something. I just feel like, you know, I'm honing, or at least testing, making sure that I'm still good at platforming, you know? There's a certain amount of... It's just repetition, right? That's all it is. It's just repetition. Just like my repetitive strain injury that luckily I've never had. I'm so terrified of getting RSI. At this point I should say former musician, because it's been a while since I've pulled out the viola. But like, as a musician, I saw a lot of my friends often get RSI, and it would always suck seeing them just like, yeah, you just can't play your instrument now for like half a fucking year. Like that's horrendous. Especially if you're going to school for music. Like now you just have to figure out what to do for half a year in terms of your grades and shit. A lot of the time the solution would be like, okay, you just have to, like, you have to do it for your grades still. You just can't practice, so your teachers are gonna be like a bit more lenient with how harsh of a grade they give you. Oh my god, I need to remember that I need to like wait there. I need to wait there for the saw to come back and just bounce on it. Just bounce on that thing, Dio, or something. Isn't that what the youth says? They say bounce on it, Dio. I think that's what the youth say now. But you gotta get that cycle. It's always that specific cycle that like takes me a long time to get. So I can bounce on the spheres, Dio. Okay, that was a little bit of a small panic, a little bit of a tiny panic thing. Why am I wearing my sandals? I just realized I'm wearing my I realized my feet were getting warm. It's like, why are my feet getting so warm? It's because I was wearing my sandals. When I don't really have a reason to be wearing my sandals right now. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I'm still in it. Oh! Okay, that was that one felt a bit personal, I'm not gonna lie. That one felt a little bit personal. Like you were trying to personally make sure I wouldn't eat that. My poor Weaverlings, man. Oh, that's on me. That was on me. I messed that one up. All by myself. I needed no help from anyone to mess that one up. Okay, that was me being greedy. I wonder what the speedrun strat is for this, actually. There has to be like a... Because the cycles are always the same. You don't have to like... Like, the cycles do match. So I wonder what the, like, speedrun route through this area looks like. If there's any, like... Any pogos that I'm doing that are super superfluous or something. There probably are. Because speedrunners probably don't go back and forth like this. Okay, we finally got that. Okay, we weren't far enough. We gotta already be like waiting on the saw to arrive. So let's try and stay there for like a cycle or two to know when the saw is coming, and then anticipate it and move on it. Okay. Wait for it to come back. Oh. I'm sorry, I just woke up from a coma. What happened? What happened? What's going on? What's happening? I had a terrible dream that I was doing the path of pain, and I got the perfect cycle, and I did it all good, and then right at the end, I jumped into the thing you're supposed to dash through, like a buffoon. But surely that wouldn't happen, right? Surely it was just a bad dream, right? Oh, that was bad. I double jumped there. Okay, but it was a bad dream, right? That didn't happen. It wouldn't happen. It shan't happen again or ever because it didn't happen. Okay, that was me button mashing. I do be. It's because of that dream that I had. As the precepts say, I should follow them more. Do not dream. Simply do not dream. Dreams are bad things, and you can get lost in them or something. What does the precept say? I just know the precept says do not dream. Do not jump into the spikes above you or something. Up is up, down is down. I think that's the applicable precept here. Okay. Making some good speed here. That was very close. It's okay. That's not okay. This is always like my worst part. This is always the part I struggle with the most. When I path some pain, it's always this part that gets me. Okay. Now we wait for that saw to come back. I need to jump and then dash. Okay, that's fine. I need to jump and then dash. I should be healed. I forgot there's a fight at the end of this, and that fight's not gonna let me heal. That could be a bit of a problem if I succeed now, which is why I jumped into those spikes off the bottom there. It's totally on purpose, so that I could heal for the fight at the bottom. Not for any other reason. Not for any lack of skill. Any such thing. Okay, that was pretty good, We jump, and then we dash. And it's just that easy. See that? It's just that easy. It's because I'm a gamer of the goddest variety. The most godly of gamers. It's just that easy. I didn't need to do any of that. I did not need to do any of that. I don't get anything for this. It was good practice, you know, it was good practice. I'm gonna eat some fried noodles. There's a bite of noodles. Wait. My loading zone. My loading zone. Oh. Okay. I guess I don't get that loading zone anymore. That's so sad. Let me finish my noodles quickly. I'm just gonna finish them. I want to have my food done. I think I deserve that. I think I deserve my fried noodles there. I think I earned them. All right. Let's get back into it. Let's get back into it. Let's get into it. Let's get cooking. Jesus. Yeah. Okay. So, things, stuff, things even. What do we have left that we can get? Oh, I know. Let's go Dirtmouth. We can finish one of the original things that we were doing. Let's just buy his shop out. Why not? We have infinite money. I'll do the same over here quickly. We can go to the Soul Sanctum through the well here, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure we can go Soul Sanctum. Hey Tiso, I'm not talking to you. Actually, I'm also gonna check if any of my eggs, my eggies, have gotten me some progress.
Really?
Really? Give GG all I can. Le me le mu la mu li bi li bloop. Blee blee. A seal, thank you. What did she say she had for me? I should probably quickly just have a little talk with her. What was it? Elevator pass, pay 4 rancid eggs. Let's just be so for real here. Can I just be honest with you guys? I'm never riding elevators. I think I've given up on that. I don't think they're real. I think elevators aren't real. I don't think I'm ever riding one. Okay, maybe the universe is punishing me for spreading misinformation. Too bad it's not misinformation, it's real information. Should do an enemy randomizer as well sometimes, those seem like fun. I was watching the video about the enemy randomizer and it was so fucking chaotic, but so fun. You know what my biggest issue is with the randomizing more things though? Is because I'm thinking about like, what's fun in a randomizer? Like when am I enjoying it? And it's obviously when I get a useful item. Even if it's not like a progression item, right? Like even if it's not like, Jesus, what the fuck was that? Even if it's not an item where I'm like, wow, this is gonna help me progress everything. It does just kind of suck to get items that are like not at all useful ever at any point. I'm remembering now that we were already in the Soul Sanctum. The thing that we were missing was the actual down spell to collect a bunch of stuff left of the Soul Tyrant. We can also do the Soul Tyrant refight. I don't think it's really going to give me anything though, is it? Because I think it's just, it's just gonna be essence. I guess I haven't checked with the seer in a while. She might have some stuff. She might have some things for me. But for now, let's just focus on getting these items. Actually, I'm already here. He's not difficult. I've got my nail upgrades. I'm practically invincible. Let me also check something quickly. I'm just noticing a lot that my mouth movement is not sensitive enough. But it looks like it's pretty sensitive. Let me go to my mouth open thingy. I mean, it's as sensitive as it can be, I suppose. Let me set that down a little bit, I guess. Okay, maybe that helps. That helps a little bit. I mean, the model is just, you know, on the older side. God, I might look... I forgot that that's not where that boss is. I might actually look into rigging just generally, because my girlfriend was like, oh, it's kind of fun. Maybe it's like a thing you enjoy. Because then I could maybe rig my model myself as well. And also rig stuff for other people. If some of my friends get models, get art done, I could like offer to rig those. And that, you know, this might be a weird reason, but I want to have something I can make for my friends that is like just easy for me to make, but that they can't make, right? My best example is always like, you know how people have like artist friends? And I always hear of this dynamic where like artists often will get asked for free art, right? Like people on servers will be like, yo, can you draw my character? And artists will be like, well, yeah, it's gonna cost you money. And they're like, oh, you know, I want to do it for just a friend. And it's like, well, you're not just a friend. And then you have the other problem, like you have that, but then you have the other issue where artists want to draw stuff for their friends, but their friends, because they're friends with an artist, will be like, well, I will pay you. And they're like, no, let me draw you stuff for free. And like, I want to be able to do that. I want to be the friend that draws my friends stuff for free. Except I can't draw yet. I've been learning. I've been doing my best to learn. And also music. I should. This is why I was like saying like a former musician, because I've practically studied music. At least like playing an instrument, you know. And like even if I'm not a composer, I would love to get the basics down and just like get good at writing sheet music, so that I could at the very least like write. Like I would love. One thing I would love to do is like imagine I'm on like a Cobblemon server with friends and I write each of them like a battle theme. Like just something simple, right? Like that'd be so fucking cool. I want to be able to do that. I want to be that friend that does those things. I don't know if that's like a weird reason, but it's my reason. You can't fault me for it. It's so weird getting Essence, but not for the Awakened Dream Mail, because I already have that. I forget if there was something up here as well. I think it was just Lore and Soul, right? Yeah, there wasn't like a thing here to downspell. Oi! Leave me alone. I can't wait to get Gathering Swarm for like 7 charm notches or something. That's gonna end up being the cost of it. I just know it. Okay, Grub unrandomized. Grub not in fact random. Rancid Egg, however, yes randomized. That's a lot of corpses in here, man. It's a lot of corpses. Honestly, the Pale King might be jealous. Maybe the reason the Pale King was like, hey, you can't do your soul experiments, is because he was like, damn, this guy's making more corpses than me. That's so fucked up. I'm already fucked. Shaman Stone for 2. It's not broken. It's not like free, but like normally that's 3. And I have Howling Rates. Or sorry, Abyss Shriek. It's so... I'm getting pretty lucky with these charms still. I'm absolutely equipping Shaman Stone for 2. I might just get rid of Strength. Strength is good, but like I use so many more spells. Okay, so... this area is fully explored now. We got the full Soul Sanctum experience. What are we still missing? We're still missing one Dreamer. I just realized, by the way, why the fuck is some of my charms displayed, but not all of them? That's really weird. Hold on. Let me go to the tracker quickly. Why is it displaying... oh, is it displaying like my last found charms? But that's not correct. Everything... I don't want to show everything. Everything seems like too much. I'll stick with minimal left. That felt like a good one. I was just a bit confused there. Anyway, where... go? Where go now? I actually don't know where to go now. What are we still missing? I don't think there's any checks in the beasts or in like in the distant village. We found a loading zone into the abyss. Do I have the King's Brand? I don't have the King's Brand. Where have we not gone yet? We've explored all we can of the city. I mean, I guess I can still go into... No, because there's... I can't go into the abyss, actually, because I don't have... What else? Deep Nest, Hot Spring, Beast Time. We've already done that. Basin. Edge. We've explored all of the edge now. Wait, no, we haven't. Because we have... Well, I guess that doesn't help me, actually. But we have Shade Cloak now, so I can at least do that. What would I get rid of to fit Shaman Stone? I guess right now I don't really need it. It's good to have though. I don't really need Quick Focus. I'm good without Quick Focus. Just give me my infinite soul. I haven't found an entrance into the hive proper either, but there is only one loading zone that actually leads into the hive, isn't there? So I'm gonna have to find the specific loading zone that leads into the specific entrance of the hive. I also don't think I've actually checked where that loading zone into the hive normally leads now. So that's another thing I could do. Hi Markoth! Damata, Ushamaduka, or something. Or some such and so forth. Oh, big damage, big damage. And big death. And you know what, I also wonder if I should stream again at some point? Monster Hunter Generations. Mainly because I've been playing it so goddamn much. And I'm kind of at the point where like I feel like I could just host a hub to like help people. Because like I've kind of done all my stuff that I would want to do in that game. I mean, I still want to like complete every quest, obviously, get a build for every weapon and every style. You know, typical like do everything worth doing in a game kind of thing. But like for streaming, just kind of like opening a nice hub, doing turns. It's fun. The community in that game is so nice, man. It's so nice that every now and again, not even every now and again, just pretty commonly actually, I'll just come across like the same names of players. It's so nice. I just like that. Like, that's just one of those things where I'm like, oh, I love seeing the same faces, and then you're like, oh my god, hi. It does suck that typing on the Switch takes so long, because a lot of the times people, like, don't really yap with each other, you know, they don't really have, like, conversations, because it just takes a long time to have conversations. But sometimes people still do type out the sentences. Oops. I might have done a dying there. Okay, where does this lead? I do not know. But let's deeply focus first. It's the other side of Fog Canyon. Okay, well, I mean, I did want to check this at some point. Doesn't really help me, though. I guess we can just go talk to Mirabelle now. Mirabelle, I always forget. Like, while we're here, might as well. Just give her all of our money quickly. Oh, also, we can go to Queen's Station. I think. Yeah, just give you the full money, and then eventually, if I need it, I've got the bench to teleport to at the bathhouse to just kind of get there. All right, we don't actually have Queen Station, and I don't think there was anything else in Kingdom's Edge for me either. Okay, think. More loading zones, more loading zones. Okay, first of all, let's go just like go through like things. Let's just go through like shops that we've not revisited. Let's just get everything that the shops have for us. That is okay. We got 2 grubs here. Wait, are we only missing 1 mask shard now? Oh, we are. Okay, so it might actually be worth it now to do the Colosseum. We also have 3 Palor, so we can just get max nail. So those are 2 things. We do have the love key, and I think there was a way into the Tower of Love. Does anyone remember how? Please tell me someone here remembers, because there was away in there that I remember we had one. And I just don't remember where that was. But there was one somewhere. Because I remember we went there. And then got like stuck at the bottom. Maybe I'll go look at my VOD to just have a quick check. I already went up to get where glowing bloom would originally be. With my incredible ability of the crystallized dash, as I like to call it. Might as well also just go beat up False Knight. He's not gonna be that difficult. He's False Knight, you know. He's not the worst, he's not the worst. Where is the arena? I just kind of like falling into arenas. Okay, that was on me. That was my bad. That was my bad. I get it. It was my bad. Oh yeah, I can just crystal dash over here. Sweet. Alright. Come on, big boy. No quick slash, but I'm still gonna be making quick work of you with my little reverse. Ow. Okay, that had to have been like good damage. That had to have been really good damage. I don't care if I take damage. Who cares if you take damage? Not me. I'm a damage taker. There we go. It's so easy. It's so easy. All you need is a 2-slot shaman stun. Okay, he's done now. I think at least. Because now he's gonna break the ground, so damage now doesn't matter. Ooh. Okay. Not too bad. Pretty fast, pretty good, pretty fast. Pretty fast and good. Good and fast. Alright. Get in my dream nail. Oh, I have to actually talk to you? Unlike the warrior dreams? That's so sad. 300 essence. I'll take it. If you're wondering why I'm going over here by the... It's for no reason, because I forgot that, that is fucking closed off. I don't know why they did that, man. Why did they have to close off half of the goddamn crossroads? Oh wait, didn't I get a charm notch? Didn't I get like a new charm notch? So I could like... re-equip Soul Eater, at least. Yeah. And then we got a... That gives us a shit ton of soul to just play with from hitting things. Still don't have the ability to ride elevators, so I still can't get some of the checks in Crossroad. Which is weird. A weird conundrum. But we are going to... We already did Malek, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we already did Malek. We also already did that Whispering Route. Let's go see Grubs. Oh, Descending Dark, 18 Grubs, Kingsbrand, Wanderer's Journal. Kingsbrand! That is one that we need. Nice. Okay, I forgot that was here. And Descending Dark is really nice because we're doing a spell build now, apparently. Nice. Yippee, yippee, yippee. So now we have obtained everything we need Grubs for. So Grubs are now useless to us and worth nothing. Which means... The thing next to look at is going to be... Grey Mourner. Who's Grey Mourner? Alright, that's the Pale Flower bench. But yeah, let's have a look at essence. Any essence stuff that we get here? What do we get? Mask Shard, Rancid Egg, Salubrious Blessing. Nice, okay. Rancid Egg. What was that? Heavy Blow for 1. Useless. Lifeblood Heart for 2. I have Lifeblood Core, I don't need that, and Salubrious Blessing. Alright. Oh, you do open that door for me. Right! Okay. Nice. Already got the Awoken Dream Nail, but the door being open means we get a loading zone into City of Tears. And it's right side City of Tears. Hi, Emilicia. That's nice, because we didn't have this loading zone before. We didn't have a way into right side City of Tears. Which also means if I actually just like C-dash over here, I can go open that door, and we get the Watcher Spire as well. Which I'm surprised that this is not considered a unique area, but maybe once we go up it's considered a unique area. Who knows? And you know what? While I'm here, I'm gonna get my last nail upgrade. Why not? Who's stopping me? You aren't. And if you are, I guess I would ask why. It's, you know, there's not a good reason for you to try and stop me. It's a good thing for me to get a nail upgrade. Right, I can't swim. I keep not being careful with the water here, forgetting that I can't swim. I can only swim in acid. It's so stupid, but it is kind of funny. Okay, up us we go. And it's gay boy time. Will my weavers kill him? My weaverlings better not kill this guy. I want him to be gay and gay with Sheo. Okay. Weavers, do not hit this man. We're going left. Oh, but I kind of want to know. What if they do hit him? It would be so interesting to know, wouldn't it? I'm not doing. No, I like him too much. I like the nailsmith too much. I'm not risking his life. But yay, max nail upgrade! Yippee. I wonder if there's a randomizer setting to make it so that the pale ore is something. It works like Essence and Grubs, where you like, where the nailsmith is a shop. Essentially, you go there to get items. Oh, excuse me. And then the nail upgrades are separately randomized into random locations. That would be quite... if that's a setting, I want to turn it on next time, because that sounds really funny. To have that stuff be random. Is this a loading zone? Weirdly enough, no. Okay, interesting. I mean, I guess that's fine. I get another bench. What did I got? I got heavy blow for 1, which is like super not worth it. And lifeblood heart for 2, which is worse than lifeblood core, because I forgot my lifeblood core is literally free, which is so wild. I don't remember if I already got Vengeful Spirit anywhere, or I guess Shade Soul. Sorry, I already saw that Shade Soul was available anywhere. Not that I need it, because I got big boy spells already. Oi! Dude, honestly, the Lifeblood masks have been, like, saving me this run. I've been relying on them so much to just have free stuff. I'm so surprised that these are not loading zones. I feel like they should be. I just feel like something about it. Just don't mind me doing a little bit of harmless civilian murder, as one does. Okay. Open this up, so now we have another way easily into left side City of Tears. I guess we're gonna go do Watcher Nights. Normally a boss I really don't like doing, but frankly, with the build we have, I really don't think that they're going to be problematic for me. Yeah. Something like that is what I expected. I love this. That's fine, that's fine. I really thought we had all the relics by now. We had so many relics. How many relics are there in the game, actually? I don't know. I am not aware of a number. Isn't there a chest? Oh no, the chest is after Lurian. I will be asking one of them nicely to revise the OSHA guidelines and maybe not let unregistered individuals into the rafters. This should convince them to hopefully take that a bit seriously. I want to learn that one speedrun trick where, like, once they start rolling, you turn around to shoot a fireball that can hit, like, up to 3 times. Should be easier, especially with what's his name? Shaman Stone? But also I just like shade cloaking through these guys. Give me soul, thank you, thank you, thank you. No. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that, but I want to try. I'm gonna hope my Weaverlings don't kill him, because I just want to see if I could do it, theoretically. Just come on, start rolling. Yeah! I think that would have hit 3 times. I think it would have worked. I got it. Turns out I'm great at speedruns. In this game. Somehow. Oh, I want to speedrun Silksong again. Maybe instead of another Hollow Knight randomizer, I'll do a Silksong stream next time. Because Silksong good. Yo! Green path map and a grub, even though I don't need either one? That's so sick. Let's go! Let's fucking go! I don't know what I'm doing. But I will kill all the Lurians. All of you. Will get Luri-deaded. Wait, why do I go into his stream? With Hera and stuff, I like... Oh wait, no, I didn't skip them, never mind. What do I get? Yo, 18 essence, guys! Holy shit! What a cheap-ass dreamer. Even the warrior dreams are worth more than that. What the helly, man? You're worth nothing. That's honestly kind of... I feel kind of bad for him. I actually feel kind of bad for him. Lurian already in the lore is like super uninteresting, and they made him worth 18 essence? Couldn't have been like 200 or something? My bro he has no game. He has no value, no worth. It's okay. It's just accurate to his character, I suppose. I didn't know if I could actually fall on those without dying. Okay, we have one simple key, which I don't know if we can use that here. Where does this loading zone lead? Where the hell is this? Oh, is this the... Oh, I see. This is other side of Leg Eater. I never went here. What do you got for me? Helleness Seal. Yeah, I'll take it. I mean, why not? Something. This is one of the only Whispering Roots I actually do in my own runs, usually. In my own playthroughs. Because I actually find it fun. This is the only one where I'm like... I feel like they put a Whispering Root in a room that already presents just like a nice navigational challenge. Like, or, you know, getting up here is just like a nice little fun platforming thing. And they actually like put a Whispering Root here to be like, oh look, you get to kind of like test your skill a little bit. Kind of sad they didn't do it more often. Is this the big boy husk? I don't have greed, but I don't care. I literally don't need money anymore anyway. Yeah, he doesn't give the... Wait, does he always give 420? Or does he usually give like 560 or something, or 69 or whatever? Hello. And I know how to one-shot you now by doing that, and then... Never mind, you had something else to say about that, I suppose. I'm gonna get all the loading zones on the right there in a second. Also on the left, actually, there's a bunch of loading zones left for me to check in here. Nice. Okay, what do you got? What do you got? Shade Soul! Well, that's the full spell build. Dude, Hera doesn't exist. I don't think Hera's real. Hera the Beast, more like Hera hasn't shown up. Hera the not available. I think that's all the buildings. I think there's just the 3, right? Well, 3, I think it's 4. It's the Pleasure House, it's a Militia, it's the Golden Husk, and the Grub. I think that's all of the houses you can actually enter here. Alright, let's see. Loading zone, loading zone, loading zone. The Crystal Mound. There's a few checks here, I think. Do I get to enter? I do. Okay. Gathering Storm for 1. I mean, that's the cost I would want it to be. Do I want to equip that? It's kind of not that useful to me, honestly. Because I already have all my money, but then I wouldn't have to collect it anymore. I'll get rid of Grubberfly's Elegy. I love Grubberflies, but I feel like I don't really need it with all my range damage. Tap Beat a Vengeful Spirit, thank you. I don't know what that is, though. I only have Shade Soul. I don't know what this Vengeful Spirit is that you tell me about, but, What is my movement? What is happening? I'm choking. I'm choking. I'm washed. My goat, he is washed. My lord, thy goat has been washed. Thank you, servant. And then the goat goes like, bah, or something. Is that anything? Is that a joke? Do we enjoy that? Are we laughing? You better be laughing. Or I'll be like sad-ing. All of this for Lifeblood Cocoons. Cocoons. Is that something up there? Imagine I find like a new secret. Wait, there is something up here! I don't think I actually knew about this. I just saw the light above me. Yo, I found something new today. It's not useful, it's just a King's Idol, but I actually genuinely did not know this was here. Can't believe there was a whole whispering route that I just didn't know about. That's really cool. That's really funny. And it was literally just me going like, oh, there's some light up there. It's almost like the game wants to tell me that there might be something up there. And then I checked and there was something up there. Ow. Like my death, perhaps. Okay, that double jump was cool, though. You gotta admit that. That double jump was pretty sick nasty of me. This is also, like, kind of a fun whispering route. You know, it just makes you, like, traverse this area from the other way. Probably expecting you to have cleared the enemies, but maybe you haven't, and that might make it a bit more challenging. I respect that. I respect the idea of having you go through this the other way. Damn. So sad that he doesn't open up to me. I know I don't need to go back and kill that boulder, but I want to. And so I will. And then we have 2 more loading zones to check. Being bottom left out of that house area and top right out of the house area in the city. Thank you for dying. Alright. Thank you. Wonderful. Very nice of you. Oh, these are flat walls. Nice. Okay. So I can just wall jump up here, and we go into... Vessel fragment? Ah, right. Right. Well, I don't love to do this right now, but I'm just gonna put a little dream gate here so that by the time I go to the other side of the room, I can simply teleport back without having to bench warp. I know there were some essence thingies I missed at the start. I was unsure if I would need to go back for them or not. It's okay though, it's okay. It'll be alright, don't worry, don't panic. I know you're panicking, I know you're sitting there thinking, "Pay God, oh God, pay." But don't panic, it'll all be over soon. Hush, hush my boy. Hush my boy. Because now I go up here and I go the other way. You see how I planned it out smartly and goodly, so I don't even have to use the Dream Gate. I know the existence of me putting the Dream Gate down implies that I did not in fact think about that, but... That's the end of the sentence. There is not actually a but. My but is nice. You can take that as the but of that sentence. That'll have to do, I'm sorry. Where does this lead? The Mushroom Tribe area? I mean, I guess this is just like a straw, right? Yeah, the Fungal 4, right? That's what it's called. I don't know if there's anything here for me, because usually you just go here for a Mask Shard, but the Mask Shard is in the abyss, technically, where we already were. In the abyss, sorry, in Deep Mist. Are there like Wanderer's Journals here or something? Because I don't believe there are. But maybe there are, and maybe I'm the idiot. Ow. So many. You're not. Are you guys mushrooms? You look more like algae. You don't look very fungal to me. Oh, I love Shaman Stone Howling Wraith. Or Abyss Shriek. I keep calling it Howling Wraith. Point is, I love it. It's good damage, it's good range. Good satisfaction of usage. Very important statistic to actually look out for. What the fuck was that? Was I using 2 spells there, or was that the same spell being, like, delayed? Tell me I just discovered a new glitch or something. That'd be so hype. Oh no. Wait, did I break it? Okay, no. I just... My spell button wasn't working for a second there. Maybe I did break it. Maybe I did some weird new tech. If that is some weird new tech, can it be called, like... Can we call it the squint skip, even though it has nothing to do with squinting or skipping anything? I don't know why. Actually, maybe let's not do that. We can just call it the pay puffer. Yeah, I don't think there's any items here for me to actually get. Makes this kind of a waste of an area to me, to be honest. A little bit of a wasteful of waste. Because you don't have anything for me. I'm not gonna equip the fucking 5 cost Shroom Charm. That's way too expensive. I'm not doing that. Okay, where does this lead? Loading zone, loading zone. Ugh. 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 Erg. Yuck. Yuck. Ech. Blech. Nope, not a fan. Do not like, not an enjoyer. Gotta say, not an enjoyer. I'm in fact leaving. Okay, I'm actually not gonna lie. I think now is the part when I'm like fully and truly lost. Because where the fuck else could we go? Crossroads? Can't go into Black Egg yet, and I'm pretty sure we've done everything there except what we need the elevator pass for. Green Path? We've not found a loading zone into Lake of Uns, so we can't do that, but we've done everything else. Fog Canyon Archives, we've not found... Wait, no, we can do Fog Canyon Archives. We have the Shade Cloak now. What was the loading zone into Fog Canyon that we found? We'd found a few. Oh, man. Oh. Fog Canyon loading zones. Fog Canyon loading zones. I'm gonna consult the VOD. Hold on. We were in Fog Canyon just earlier. And I'm gonna see where that was exactly. When that was exactly. Because we were there, and I just don't remember where exactly. That was me doing Path of Pain for way too long. That was me in the Soul Sanctum. That was Kingdom's Edge. Was it the Love area that led to it? No, it was the Hive. Okay, Hive. I can work with that, I can work with that. I just have to go to Kingdom's Edge. I don't know, let's go camp, I guess. Camp will be fine, camp will be fine. It's close enough, close enough, close enough. And then it was the bottom hive entrance. I believe. I do dothly believe. If my VOD is to be believed. And, you know, not to toot my own horn, I tend to be a pretty reliable person. Especially when I'm caught on camera doing something specifically. Especially then I'm pretty reliable. Tower of Love. Wait, that's another one that I was wanting to look for on my VOD. But I don't know how we got there. Does anyone remember? Anyone? So I don't have to look it up myself, because I'm very lazy. This is true about me, I'm very lazy. And I do not wish to look up where the Tower of Love was. Surely one of you knows, one of you remembers for me. Why am I falling to every enemy? Nice. Fog Canyon acquired. But I need to remember the Tower of Love as being a thing that I have yet out to get. I think the entrance I'm looking for is like... Yeah, it's one over here, to the left. To the left, to the left. Have I been... Oh, I guess now with the Shade Cloak I can also get that loading zone on the left here. Let's actually go get that, just for the sake of, like, not forgetting. But I should probably get a bench in Fog, which would be Teacher's Archives. I mean, we know where things are now. We know where Fog Canyon is. We'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Stop panicking. It'll be fine. Ow. It'll be fine. Go through here. What is this? Is there something there normally? I am a bit confused. Open this up for no reason. Because it's funny. It's funny. You know what? You know what? That's kind of funny. The Fog Canyon loading zone leading into itself. If I wasn't... No, I'm not even mad. That's just funny. That's just pretty funny. You know what? That's just pretty funny. You get to just be a little bit funny for a second here. Ah, Infinite Soul, my beloved. Well, I guess King's Soul does take a while to fill up. I will wait here. This is like too nice to shoot through. Even if it still hits me. Just looks too nice. Bloop. 46 Essence! Yo, let's go! 46 Essence gang! We love 46 Essence. Isn't that right, guys? We're all so excited for 46 Essence. I am very excited for 46 Essence personally. It's like it's my favorite amount of Essence to have. Besides... Full Essence is also pretty up there in like amounts of Essence that I enjoy. That's not a loading zone. Where's the Fungal Waste loading zone? Oh my god, don't do this to me. It's like my Weaverlings are gonna like explode some of these jellyfish and then I'm gonna die and lose my frail heart again. Or, you know, I could be the one at fault for exploding myself, I guess. Just like that. You know, it could be my fault. That would be kind of novel, wouldn't it? That would be like an interesting novelty. Oh, Kingdom's Peak! Or the Kingdom's Crown or whatever it's called. Peak Crown. Crown of Peakness. Well, we know it's here. We know it's here at least. Oh shit. I was just gonna let that, you know, run its course. I'm gonna go to Corny first so I can get whatever the map is, or would be. And then we'll see from there, I suppose. I don't want to like travel too far here without getting my my bench so I can just actually warp back here. Yes. What do you got for me? A grub! Wow. I don't need that. I'm sorry to say. I do not, in fact, need that. Blow all of that up. I don't need that either. And now we go get our bench over here. Oh, it went off screen. I didn't even know they could do that. And that would actually work. Yeah, I want my bench. I want my fucking bench. I want my bench. And also my shortcut. Shorty cut. Okay. First. That's a loading zone? Really? Oh, okay. No, we get, I think, 2 checks here. We get the key and the king's idol, so we get something here at least. I know there's a geo rock up there. I don't care. I always forget that she's very loud. Oh no. Oh, I'm gonna have to do QGA, essentially. Help. Help me. Why can't I have swim? Why wouldst do they do this? Also me doing this first try almost and then never again. Why am I not getting it? You know what? I'm gonna do the Pale Watcher first because I swear to God if she gives me swim and I do all of this beforehand, I am probably gonna lose it. I feel like I'd probably just lose it outright. Come back! Come back! No, come back! Come back! I don't care! I don't care! I don't care! Come back! No, come back! Stay here! Stay! Stay with me! Stay! Nope. Okay. She didn't stay. I can fix her! I can fix her! Okay, where'd she go? Where'd she go? Sounds like she goed left. Okay, she goed dead. Unbreakable strength for 4 still. Okay, still not great. Still not great. Still a bit expensive for what it is. Okay. Well then. It appears there's gonna be no way around this. It was Hera! It was needed! I needed to do this! I'm so good at video games! Oh, I'm so great. Oh my god. Yay, we can beat the game! And I have a Woken Dream Nail! Wait, we can get true ending! Wait, that's so hype! That's actually so hype. I do want to go Hallownest's Crown. Just for completion, you know? Because we finally found it. Now we can go check that out. But yay! Isn't that awesome? Hello. So a lot of these locations we're just never gonna have to enter, which is certainly interesting. Hi, Ingo! You caught me just at the end of the run, apparently, because, I got all the Dreamers, I got a Woken Dream Nail. That's it, right? That's... Wait, I never... Wait, no, I need Void Heart. Oh, I never got I never got into the Abyss. Okay, granted. There's 2 loading zones up here. You missed so much. Honestly, no, you didn't. You missed me, like, futzing around and getting lost and not finding anything important. I got City of Tears, though. That was pretty hype. That was pretty nice. Okay. I just need... Yeah, I need the Dreamers to fight Hollow Knight. But if I want to do true ending... I'm gonna need Void Heart and Awoken Dream Nail. I have one of those. But I do have the King Soul. So like, if I can just get a loading zone into the Abyss, I can get Void Heart. Like, that's doable. Okay, what do we got here? It's probably not going to be important. I don't know what important could even be now. Crossroad maps, okay. Let's try going left first. Wait. Are the loading zones in and out not loading zones? Oh, maybe because you can only access them from one side. Maybe that's why they're not considered loading zones. I guess that would make sense. Whatever. We are gonna go do Crystal Guardian refight. At the very least. Yay, my strength has become unbreakable. Crystal Guardian refight just has one more item check next to it, I guess. But no loading zones. Also, I just kind of want to find Quick Slash. Just to, like, see what it would be, right? Like, how expensive it would be. Because, like, a super expensive or a super cheap Quick Slash would be very funny. Okay, we got a grub. Yeah, we already have all the grub checks done. There's probably some stuff hidden behind rancid eggs, but I kind of don't want to go get that. Grey Mourner gives me a rancid egg, which is not that useful. Waterways! Took was gonna give me something if I have Defender's Crest equipped. So I can go do that. We can go Waterways and we can go see Took. What did Grim give you? Oh, I forgot. I forgot. I don't remember if it was useful or not. I just know that it was an item. And I don't think doing NKG gives me anything besides Essence, so I don't know if that's worth doing. Because I'd also have to go get all the flames, which I don't want to do. That'd be too much for me. What? An egg. What? Have a lot of food? I don't have a lot of food. I've got 2 food. I need 5. You have 5 more? Oh wait, I have City Crest. I could actually open the gate and get that loading zone. Hey Ingo, do you remember where the love key was? Wait, I do have Kingsbrand. Wait, why is Kingsbrand... When did I get Kingsbrand? Right, I got it from the grubs. And I do have loading zone into the Abyss, don't I? I do. Wait, I can go get True Ending. Actually, yeah, I'm just gonna go do that, I guess. I actually just completely forgot. Okay, let me go... Fungal Wastes... Leg Eater, I guess, is probably the closest. Listen, Ingo, I give you a mission. Go and... Go through my VOD and look for... when... in my first stream... When the thing was... You know the thing. You love the thing. When the thing was... The Love Tower. God, I couldn't think of words there. We're gonna take a quick detour here. Just to check the area with the City Crest. But I'm staying on target. The 3 things that I want to check, to have them off my list, is... Love Key. That's Ingo's mission. City Crest, that's my mission. And... lastly... is the Abyss loading zone, which I remember where that is. I do actually remember. I haven't done Elder Who yet. You don't know. It was in the first stream. It was first stream, not last stream. So it was It was the first like randomizer stream that I did. Not the very first. I mean the first one of this specific randomizer. Was it from Queen Station? I don't have Queen Station. It might have been King Station though. You're right. I guess I mean I can check that pretty quickly. Also, now that I have Wall Cling, I could try and do QGA. I always just call that trick QGA. I know that QGA is specifically for Queen's Garden. Queen's Garden Acid Pool, but I just like calling it, like anytime you have to do like the cling to a tiny ledge and crystal dash across like a pool of liquid, I just like calling it QGA. Also, we can go Free Seer. I know that that doesn't do anything, but we can go do that now. Hey! That was very mean. I feel like that was very mean of him. And we can just actually try... Dude, traversing at the start of this randomizer was so rough. I'm glad I don't have to do that anymore. What do you want you to do? Nothing anymore. I think Marty was right. I think Marty got it first try. With his impeccable memory. I don't know why I'm going through here, by the way. I just kind of feel like it. I literally have the bridge unlocked, but I just kind of feel like it. Because it's good. It's fun. Okay, let me platform. Platforming fun. Crest of City. Insert. I'm moving in from station left, drop long way. Dude, how the fuck do you remember that? I have a good sense of direction. I don't remember that because it was too long ago. Yeah, Ingo, you no longer have a mission. Your mission failed. And, I will resent you forever. I really thought that there was an item here somewhere. I guess not. We do have a loading zone, though. Also black egg. I'm pretty sure black egg inside was... Okay, well, we found the teacher's archives. Might as well finish these, you know? I'm not speedrunning. I might as well just clear out as much of the game as possible. I'm pretty sure it was No Eyes that had... that has the Black Egg Temple. So that should not be a big trek. I can just kind of go to the... whatchamacallit? I can just kind of go to the Green Path bench. Because there's a bench pretty close. I wonder if I can one-cycle him with my damage. I might be able to. I actually might genuinely be able to with, like... with Shaman Stone Upspell. Where's Quirrell? Come on, Quirrell. Come on. Kassa. Eko. Garamatu. And other things he says. Ah. Wait. Ah, no, he got stuck at the ceiling. Okay. Ah. I thought I could get the one cycle. I don't know if one cycle is even possible. It's probably possible, right? Just with enough damage. Okay, we were one hit off, really? Alright, whatever. I don't think there's a check-in here, right? Like, there's just the lore tablet in there. Which doesn't matter for my purposes. Okay, what do you got? What do you got for me? What do you got for me? 655 Geo? Let's go! Dude, 655 Geo! I'm getting it. I'm getting it. I don't care. I'm getting this. Too busy and need to sleep, but good luck, gamer. Thank you, Knight. I always appreciate when you stop by. Give me my 655 Geo. I'm stealing your I'm stealing her research money. Her research grant is being yoinked. Research privileges revoked. Alright. All City King Station. To the left, drop down a long way into a room with one of the mage idiots, then left. Complain about getting stuck. That was Deep Nest, though. Oh wait, no, you're right. Yeah, what you're thinking of is correct. Okay. This was one of the Queen Station thingies. And there we are, Tower of Love. That also actually means I get this loading zone down here now, because I actually unlocked this. which is Mantis Village, okay. I think I was already down there. But we get, I think, 4 checks here, because you get 3 grubs and you get the grub map, which all count as separate checks. So we actually get a decent amount of stuff here. Though most of it probably won't matter, because like I said, we already have almost everything in the game at this point. Also, that should have absolutely hit him, by the way. Big damage, big damage. Huge damage. Insane damage. Why are my weavers asleep? What the? Why are you guys sleeping? Bros, wake up! Wait, is that actually a thing in this fight? Does the collector, like, make... Like... Does it make your minions not work? I've never seen that. Does it actually do that? Or are my minions just EP because they're in here? Simple key, I don't think we need that anymore. Halonest seal, don't think we need that anymore. Wanderer's journal, definitely need that. Can never have enough of that. And a mask train. Okay. Well, we finally got it at least. And then we go city, we go... I guess what's closest? Watcher Spire, probably? Was Void a separate zone? Yes. Yes, Void was a separate area. But if I remember correctly... Because the Ancient Basin loading zone led into, like, fungal wastes or something, the one that led down. But, I believe it was the Royal Waterway entrance over here to the left that actually leads into the basin that I care about. Yes! Nice. And we have the King's Grant now. Which means we can go do this. But yeah. And I have the King's Soul equipped. The one thing I can't get right now is this. Am I able to get this? Or is this like locked off? I have Lifeblood Hearts. I guess it doesn't want to. Whatever. I'm assuming that this is a check to the left here. The Howling Wraiths upgrade. The Abyss Shriek. I'm assuming there's just gonna be like an item on the ground. Oh no, Sharp Shadow for 2. Alright, I mean, I'll take that. That's just regular Sharp Shadow. You need to have your entire HP bar turn Lifeblood? No, actually. As far as I know, you just need to have enough Lifeblood masks. That can also come in the form of you literally walking around Hallownest and just collecting Lifeblood cocoons. It's just easiest to do with Joni's Blessing. That's like the intended way, probably. But I don't think you have to do it that way. I'm pretty sure you can just... like, do it. Because the game should, like, no matter what, check how many, like, do the whole animation of, like, ooh, how many masks he got. Or, like, I blink blue and stuff. It's so weird being in the Abyss after Song, after Act 3. Because, like, now, for some, I don't know why, but the fact that both of those abysses, or both of those voids or whatever, have, like, a lot of stuff on the right that is redundant. Like, on the right side of the map, there's a lot of redundant stuff that you only do once. It's interesting. But in this abyss, you don't have the same... whatchamacallit? You don't have the same thing with, like, the boss fight in the middle of it. So that I feel like there's, like, a kind of a checkpoint, actually. Oh, wait, can I do this? You know, this is, like, the only time that I would consider swimming in the... like, me not having the swim ability to make sense. Because, like, the thing I can't swim in here is void, not water. So like, yeah, I can swim in acid, but void is still a bit above me. But it's still... Normally you can just swim there by having swim, which you always do. Okay, what do you got for me? Come on. All of that for a grub. There's something wholesome about that, right? Yo, rancid egg! Guys, two more rancid eggs. And we got it. And we can ride elevators. We can finally ride elevators if we get 2 more rancid eggs. Which we're not gonna get. Because now we're gonna get Void Heart. And then we're gonna go do True Ending. And then we will have beaten the game. Did I had a loading zone into Junk Pits somewhere, didn't I? I think I did. I don't remember where that was though. Because I don't think I had Dream Nail. Actually, I think I had Dream Nail at the time and I just kind of forgot to Dream Nail the God Seeker. And get that stuff. There is a Void Egg in here somewhere. I think it's like way towards the bottom though. Deep Mist? Maybe. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Like, that would just be for, like... If I'm gonna be really funny and say, do I want to do God Home Ending? I could do God Home Ending. I mean, like, I'm not gonna lie. With the charms we got, with the charms that we had randomized into... Frail Greed for 0. At the end of the run, really? We get Frail Greed for free at the end of the run. When money is already useless to us. We haven't even duplicated our money yet with Millabelle. Money is like quadruple useless to us and now we get a free Frail Greed. It is kind of funny how we have 2 Frail charms that are free. Frail Heart and Frail Greed now. Alright. Quick Slash for 1? You're kidding. Quick Slash for 1? But also, do we not get Void Heart? Is this not Void Heart? I kind of assumed this would just stay as Void Heart. I don't know why I assumed that in hindsight. I mean, it's gonna suck a little bit because we're gonna lose King Soul for 1, like the 1 slot King Soul. So that's gonna suck, but like... I actually kind of wish that maybe the randomizer, like, maybe that's a thing in the randomizer that would stay, like, that they would change. That, like, you'd get Void Heart on top of having King Soul. Like, it's really fun to have a 1-cost King Soul, and it's gonna suck to have that removed. It's not a great charm, but it's fun for exploration. Yeah, Sporn of God and Void. And Root, don't forget Root. I guess Worm and Root. I was way higher than that. How dare you? Brother! No! Long live the king. Ah! And I fall. And I gone. I dead. You are vessel, you are hull, and I did. Skip through the text. Okay. That didn't go how I expected to. So I'm gonna get a little vitamin thingy. Because our vitamin thingy is good. Okay, so we still have King Soul. We have almost every charm. Dude, Quick Slash for 1 is crazy. This is a fucking crazy build. Okay, guys, listen, hear me out. Hear me out here. Hear me out for a second. Why even do True Ending? I could just go beat the Radiant in the God Home. Right? That'd be so tedious. Simple attack speed increase? Brother, you have no idea how good Quick Slash is. This thing is underpriced at 3, honestly. Okay, but now I'm kind of stuck again in terms of where to go. Yeah, Pantheon 5. I could do Pantheon 5 to beat the game. But like if it's just about beating the game, I could also just go do regular Hollow Knight right now. Also, this overlay, by the way, I'm gonna actually turn it off because it is so wrong. I don't know what it's saying, but it's saying all the wrong things. I actually genuinely don't know where else to go. Where else have we not checked? Where's Resting Ground Coffin lead to? Just the underground of the area. The problem is that I can't check the rest of the area because I don't have... I don't have the elevator pass. I can't ride elevators, so the elevator's in the way. So I'd have to enter from the Blue Lake. And I haven't found loading zone into Blue Lake. I don't have the tram pass either, so I can't try the tram loading zones. I don't even know if they would really work, though. Okay. Let me try something here. First of all, let's redo our charm build here. We're gonna put all the free charms together. All of the stuff that we just get to have for free, which is a surprising amount of things. Get to be equipped at the start. Look at this, man. This would already be like overcharmed in normal Hollow Knight. Oh my god, it's so funny. Okay, Shaman Stone, Soul Eater, Mark of Pride. I'll take Unbreakable Strength, why not? Quick Slash is good. King Soul is good. Yeah. Yeah, this is a build right here. Very legal and good build. Oh god, yeah. It's so strange. Yeah, you already have. I already bought out everything you have.
Bapanada.
Already bought out the shop here. Already got that. Have there been like new stack stations I found maybe? That might be a possibility, I guess. Still no Queen Station. Stag Nest we've already gone to. Hidden Station we've already gone to. We've already gone to Distant... No, I guess we haven't explored much in Distant Village, but there isn't anything there. Actually, I don't think I ever checked the loading zone out on the bottom, so that could be something. Also, the actual loading zone... Oh yeah, I'm gonna just buy this, I guess. Because I remember that Beast Stand was its own loading zone, so this is also a separate... Well, there's Queen Station! It was here the whole time! That's fucked up. That is messed up, man! Okay. Wanderer's Journal normally. What is happening? What is going on? With all these zero-cost charms, what is this? Do I want this? Do I want Joni's Blessing for free? How many is it? That's a lot of masks. That's quite a lot of hearts. Don't I have Hive Blood for 2? Oh my god. It's so funny. Why is it so goddamn funny? It's so funny. How many charm notches do you have? Have I already found every charm notch? Hollow Knight charm notches. What's the maximum? Eight. 8 additional, so it's 11 total. I have... So I've got 1 charm notch. Yeah, deep focus is free. It doesn't work with Jody's blessing. But it's still funny. If I find 1 more charm notch, I'll remove, like... I don't know. I'll remove, like, Soul Eater or something, or King Soul. King Soul's gonna be gone anyway at some point. Yo, Rancid Egg, let's go! Okay, I won't have Jody's Blessing equipped now. That's actually insane, though. How many more zero-cost charms can there possibly be? Like, genuinely. There can't be that many more. It has to end eventually. I mean, it's like, I wouldn't even care at this point about any other charm, because, like, what? There's no other charms that I would want to equip. All the ones I would want to equip I've already gotten, and they're all amazing. Almost all of them. Well, there's another charm notch. Ask and ye shall receive. And there's the left entrance into the resting grounds. Okay. I mean, yeah, that's another thing I wanted for a shortcut. Doesn't super matter, because like I said, we can't do anything here, because this fucker's closed off, but it's nice to have. That's so fun. Oh my god. Wait, that means Blue Lake? Wait, is Blue Lake a completely unique area? Like a completely unique loading zone? It might be. Is this a loading zone? Probably not, right? Yeah, this is just where you find... What's his name? You know the guy with the thing, the guy with the accordion bug that he's torturing forever and ever and ever. Okay, that's where this went. Okay, so Blue Lake is a unique loading zone then, got it. And this... Right, I forgot, this was a loading zone in Deep Nest that leads to the other side of Deep Nest. Isn't this where Sharp Shadow is? No, it isn't. But it's somewhere close, I believe. Because I can still get what Sharp Shadow used to, or where Sharp Shadow used to be. And that's another item check. I don't know why I'm trying to be completionist about it, by the way. It just kind of feels like the correct thing to do. But I just really want to try and get true ending, I think is my main thing about it. Something about the idea of getting true ending is really fun to me. Okay, I'll have Compass equipped for a second here. Yeah, we also have not found an entrance into the tramways yet, which there's a few checks there. I think there's like 2 actually. There's not that many. It's mainly where the actual tram pass would be. Let's go gambling. Me when I don't care. Me when I damage tank through the Sharp Shadow, through the Shade Cloak tutorial. me when the tutorial cannot restrain me, actually. Your tutorialization cannot harm me. Okay. Yo, 20 essence! Let's fucking go! 20 essence! Let's go! Holy shit. Okay. What else? That's tramways. That went into Queen's Garden. No, it didn't. Where the fuck did that go? I don't remember. Oh no, that was the... yeah, like the battle arena with Zod or something. I'll go do the Colosseum, because why not? That's my reason. Genuinely just like, why not? Why not go do the Colosseum? Why not? What's stopping me, huh? Who's stopping me? Not you. What do I want to equip in that one slot? Why not Grubber Flies? Very legal build, by the way. Let's go get the mask shard, and then the other one was a grub, I think? Mask shard and grub, was that the two things? How many rancid eggs do I have right now, actually? I've got 4. You know what? If I do the pale flower quest, I could get another rancid egg, and that would give me the elevator pass. No one's gonna be mad at me for cheesing that one, right? Because I genuinely don't know how I would do that otherwise, if I were to do it, quote-unquote, legitimately. I actually don't know how I would do that, ever. Hello? Alright, this guy always takes it. That guy always, like, takes a bit to realize something is happening. Me with my infinite soul. Oh, sorry. That one was just me misclicking. But alas, it doesn't matter if I misclick because it's funny. I actually like the Colosseum. I know some people don't, but I think it's quite. I think the Colosseum is quite a funky place. Do I have the Cyclone Slash? I don't, okay. I found out, this is something I found out from watching one of the Scurry videos that, you know, that YouTuber that was recommended to me by Focus in the chat. Apparently Cyclone Slash, you can make it last longer by like spamming left and right or something. I genuinely didn't know this. I actually did not know that. Which makes me kind of hate it less, because I was like, oh, Cyclone Slash is so fucking useless. And now I'm like, oh, maybe it's not that useless, actually. Because you can make it last longer. In, like, an interesting way. Probably breaks your hand, though. Maybe over here. Come on. Just get over here. Get over yourself. Dude, I saw the coolest fan comic, by the way. You see the king pool in the background? This guy, the one that I'm, like, jumping on? I saw something really cool after Silksong came out regarding who he could be. Because you remember, to those of you who did Act 3, you know the Sands of Karak? Where there's the whole, like, I don't remember what it's called, but like that tribe with the coral warriors or whatever they're called? That have the really cool theme of like the shells and stuff, the crusty shells. There was a comic where it was about how the heir of the throne, I guess. Oh shit, my phone. 1 second. I gotta get my charger. I gotta get my charger for my phone. That's how you know I've been streaming for the minimum amount of time. Is because my phone said, hey, I'm dying. Okay, there you go. You're no longer dying. Now calm down. But yeah, about how the heir of the throne was like not fit to lead and was gonna get kicked out. And it ended with the line of like, no, you can't do this to me. It's my birthright to be king. And then the brother who's like usurping him or whatever responds like, no, your only birthright is to be a fool. And then it ends with like a flashback saying like, well, if that's what you think, I'll show you that if I'm just a fool to you, I'll show you that I'm king of the fools. Because the guy in the background has like kind of a similar shell to the warriors of the Sands of Karak. Which I just thought was like a cool little fan idea. It's almost certainly not true, but you know. I was also wondering where Zod was, but I realize I haven't freed him yet in Deep Nest. In the Deep Nest. Hey! Excuse me. It was a very good sneeze. That was a very satisfying sneeze. A grub machine. I do not need a grub. I do not need a grub. A grub is not what me needs. I had a plan. Where was I gonna go? Right. Grey Mourner? I wonder if this actually works with bench warp. It probably does, right? Yeah, it probably does. It probably works. Hello. Can I have another pale flower, please? Thank you. A lousy rancid egg. Little do you know that's exactly what I need. Stag in the Queen's Gardens. Surely this doesn't break my flower. It does not. Wonderful. Now surely I don't take damage to some random bullshit, right? Surely I don't simply get hit by these spines. Surely I won't. Yep, we're good. We're good. One rancid egg coming right up. Which then gives me... like... one check. I think literally just one. Okay, Grey Mourner, go there. Get rancid. Let's get rancid. Yo, let's get rancid. Lemme shaken and... Yo, egg time! Yo, who's excited for egg? I'm so excited for rancid egg, dude. I'm incredibly excited for rancid egg because it means we get our elevator pass. We get our elevator certification. Aren't you excited for that? Really? Yes, give GG all. Wait, did I only need 4? Did I not need to do that? Oh, I guess I didn't need to do that. Elevator pass! Yippee! Okay. Where does that let me go again? I should have Grimchild equipped. Wait, Weaver Song is free, right? I forgot that that's free. Because then I can at least go finish that quest when I'm just like in the area of that stuff. Oh, I also just straight up haven't finished Queen's Garden yet. Right. That's like a thing I haven't done. That's probably a thing I should do. Okay, it's on my list. Queen's Garden on my list. It's on my list of things that need doing. Of thing. Oh, fuck. How the hell did I get into the fungal core? There was a loading zone somewhere for the fungal core, but I do not fucking remember it. Why are all the flames listed? 4 flames? That's too many flames. Okay, whatever. Dreadlord's reward is Void Heart. That'd be kind of sick. There was something else I wanted to do, wasn't there? Right. Elevators. Crossroad. Salubra. Elevators. Elevators? Elevators. Also, did I ever go through this loading zone to check? I think I went... Yeah, okay. I remember. This was Crystal Peak. Because we came here from the other side. I remember. Got anything new for me? Grub. King Idol. Grub. And I've already got your blessings, so you have nothing else to give me. No rewards for getting every charm this time, I suppose. God damn it. I was hoping he wouldn't be there. I don't know why he wouldn't be there. Oh, thank you, Grimchild. That was very nice of you. But he was in fact there, and it was in fact shitty of him to be there. This is the correct way. Because there's an elevator here that normally blocks my path, my patha. I think you normally have to activate it from the bottom, yes, but because we have the elevator pass, we just get to pass the elevator. We don't get to use the elevator. I mean, I guess we do, but why would we? We just get the pass to go past to the elevator. That's the more important thing. Swim! That doesn't actually help me at all, but yo, we get to finally swim! I no longer die to the smallest amount of water. Let's go. I think that's actually the only, like, elevator. Isn't that literally the only elevator that, like, exists? Like, this and then on the other side in Resting Grounds, which we don't need anymore. So that's actually all that did for us. It's fine. It's fine, I'm fine. It's okay, I'm fine. Okay. we can now go through here. I wonder if we could have QGA'd this. Oh, probably easily, actually. Okay. Actually? Okay, actually, I guess not. You can't QGA them. Interesting. Oh, we have 2 new loading zones to check here. And, 1 more rancid egg. Let's go, let's go. Eggs have no more use for me, but I guess it's nice to have. Oh, it's Blue Lake! Well, this is a straw. Just goes one way. It does, however, give me another rancid egg. What do you got for me? Mask try. Okay. Squirrel gonna be here? He should be, right? I think he should be here. Hi, Squirrel. Let's sit for a moment. Let's sit with him for just a second here. Do my pets ever slow down, or do they... Okay, they don't slow down here. Oh, hive! This is, I think, the top left entrance. Yeah, this is not the main entrance in the hive. So let's actually go all the way to the right here. Because there's gonna be a whispering root, and there's also gonna be a bench. And I want to get that. Nice little bit of murder. A little bit of hive murder. As is permitted by law of the land. And it is. What do you got? Cyclone Slash! Well, that gives us another check, actually. Because, by getting that, we can then get the... We can then enter Sly's little secret area. Where all these bees get their nectar from. That's a good question. I don't know. I never thought about that. That's actually a really good question. I genuinely had never thought of that. It's supposed to be vulture bees? I actually don't know. I would say maybe they're feasting off of the corpse of the Pale King. Like the worm. But like, they were here before the Pale King, we know that. We know that the hive like predated the Pale King's arrival. Of him taking on his form of meager shell. So I actually do not know. Because like, this is a lot of honey. I mean, you know what? We do know that there is like a quote-unquote surface. Like, you know where that tent is? Wait, I want to try the Cyclone Splash thing. How does that work? Do you need to spam it? Okay, you spam the A button. I see. Okay. Or the X button, sorry. But like... Do I have a map of this place? I do. Here is like open area, right? Oh no, did I just do that game-breaking glitch? Okay, no, I saw myself sliding, I was like, oh no. Did I do that quality of life glitch thing? That Focus told me about? Oh no. Okay, this is fine. I maybe did, but I also fixed it. And they have stingers. Yeah, I think it might just be that on top of Kingdom's Edge, there might just be a lot of flowers. I'm out. I hate these guys. I'm not very fond of these guys. I don't like fighting these guys. I'm not very fond of them. Okay, there we go. Yippee! The flam has been consumed. Maoni? What if that's where all the pale flowers grow, is like above the thing and they just only eat pale flowers? Did you fight High Defender? Well, no, I'm here for the first time. I guess technically I entered the hive in that little area with the grub once, but that was short-lived because you don't get to go into the hive proper from there. That didn't last. But it will now, because I found a real entrance into the hive. Oh, come on. I'll collect the rest of that money on the way back. Oh, come on. Okay, I'll collect the rest of that money now, whatever. Whatever. Okay, so the game just wanted me to collect the money now, I guess. I actually wasn't sure if that would work. But it did. Unbreakable heart? Okay, I mean, it's just the same charm we had before. We only died once in this run so far, so not necessarily the most useful, but you know, it's something. It's something. I'm gonna need Big B. I'm gonna need Big B to not die from my awesome helpers. Big B, can you come down? Big B? Big B? Big Bumble Boy? Can you attack? Thank you. Very kind of you. City of Tears map! Yippee! That's actually not, like, useful at all, but... I can still be excited about it. Don't judge me. You can't judge me. It's impossible. Not possible for you, actually. And now we fight Hive Defender, and we're gonna get whatever Hive Blood used to be. And that'll have been 3 checks. 3 item checks. I keep forgetting that I have Quick Slash, to be honest. But I can hit way goddamn faster than I do now. Alright, my minions, get they them ass. Can you actually kill these bees, by the way? Do these have health bars? I am so just going to damage tank this guy, by the way. If you thought this would be a real fight, you were wrong. Well, maybe I was wrong, actually, because I'm realizing I don't actually have that much health right now. So maybe I should do a little bit of heal. Okay, no, that was fine. My girlfriend texted me. Oh my god. Wee. What did it just say I got? Did it just say I got something? Oh no, it was the God Tuner sound. I always forget about that. What do you got? What do you got for me? What do you got for me? Howling Cliff. Oh, let's go. Howling Cliff Smith. Wow, wow, yippee. Okay. Yippee. Hi, Vespa. Hi, Vespa. Okay. That's good. That's good. Where else was I gonna go before this? There was like another place that I was in before I was in here. Where was it? What was it? Whomst was it? Whatumst was it for? Right, King Station, because there was still the uploading zone. King Station, King Station. We do, and I believe now have max charm notches, right? I think this is all the charm notches we get to have. Which is so sad. I mean, I would like to equip just like a few more charms, right? If we could like, you know, it's not like I'm being incredibly spoiled by saying that with my incredibly well-balanced build. Where the hell is this? Oh, it's this area. Right, correct. True. Truth and factual. You know what I'm realizing where I never went? If I go city storerooms... And I go... Wait, actually I think I did go here. Did I go here? Like the left exit of the city? I'm pretty sure I did actually go here now that I remember. I think it wasn't useful. Yeah, it was just the dark room into Crossroads. And I don't believe Crossroads has anything useful for me anymore. Okay. Possible Void Heart locations, eh? What possible locations could there be? Bib? I guess Bib right back at you. What am I missing? What am I missing? I'm missing something. What am I missing? I've already done the Deep Nest stuff. I'm pretty sure White Palace just doesn't have any checks for me. I'm like relatively sure. There aren't like any items in there or anything that would actually be randomized. So I don't think it's worth going there. Junk Pit also doesn't have any checks for me, it just is like an area. Pretty sure I've done all of Deep Nest. I've gone to Blue Lake. I don't think doing... I don't actually think doing, what's his name, Grimm? Nightmare King Grimm is gonna give me anything? I'm actually at a bit of a loss here. I don't know where else I've not been, because according to the map I've been everywhere. Lake of Un. I mean, yeah, of course we got this. Yeah, let's just finish out Queen's Garden and see what that gives us. I think that's the best course of action here. Gonna remove Grimchild for this fight, because I don't need it for this fight or want it for this fight. Yeah, I'm just gonna put on good old Grub Song. Or, Grubber Flies, I mean. I don't think there's any other shade gates for me to worry about, I'm pretty sure at least. Left of the station is just the way we got there, yeah. I think it's literally just this, which isn't even gonna be like that many checks. Because I believe this just gives us what would have been left King Soul. If even that, because we got King Soul as a single entity, right? We got like the single King Soul charm. Like all at once. I normally like doing this boss with Sharp Shadow, but not gonna happen. Also, I don't have Cloth here to help, I'm pretty sure. Not that it's gonna be difficult with my very fair and balanced build. Oh, I do have Cloth here. What? I didn't meet you in Deep Nest, though. I only met you in Ancient Basin. I thought I'd have to meet you in Deep Nest. Oh, I guess you don't, because you don't save her there. You just save her in Deep Nest, or in Ancient Basin. So that's the only place where it, like, matters. Focusing, because I like this boss. I actually like fighting him. Never mind, I hate this boss. No! Okay, she got him. She clocked him. She clocked her. Cloth don't die. I mean, there's no way to stop it now, right? Like, once you have saved her, she just is going to die. There's no way around it. Okay. At least this is not a Could you imagine if specifically the White Lady entrance was a loading zone? That'd be so fucked up. Yahoo! Yahoo! I'm sorry. Mom, Mother, I was expecting the, you know, you said something about the unity of beings, something about like the strong, like, you know, King Soul, Void Heart, strong thing. I like grubs. I didn't expect. I didn't. You know, I thought you said you don't want more kids, but you just like manifested a grub out of nowhere. I mean, thank you. The fuck was that? What the hell? The hell just happened? Oh, that was so fun. I didn't think it would get an animation. I'm gonna be so for real with you. I did not think they'd give that an animation. Alright, bye Cloth. Thank you Cloth. There have to be some loading zone. I mean, that's the only answer, right? That there's like one specific loading zone that I forgot about that I have access to now. And that's gonna give me like 4 loading zones out of it. That will then open up like all of the stuff I'm missing. I can't believe I'm just missing Void Heart, man. Where does this go again? This is Royal Waterways, yeah. This is normal Royal Waterways though, not where I would actually want to be. Which would be the junk pit. Not that I really need to be in the junk pit, but like, at least that would be new. That would be like a bit novel. I guess I can at least go get another flame for Grim. If if I'm on the way, I might as well. Flugmon time. I already did Flugmon. I already managed that. Right, Grim time. Yeah, because I believe that wasn't a loading zone. We could also go to White Defender, actually. Why not? We already got the item he has, but like, I might as well. I don't know, for posterity's sake, for completion's sake. Because I actually haven't done White Defender in my current playthrough on the Switch, where I 100% or where I completed the game. I did like true ending and some stuff in Godhome, and not all of it though, because at the end of the day I found that I'm not doing Absolute Radiance with that level of lag. Not doing it, not happening. Oh, sleepy. Ooh, I'm so sleepy. The Pale King's eepiest guardian, or knight, or whatever. Ah, boonga! Yes, indeed. Time to die! Yippee, 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 yippee! Obaka! Let's see if I can get a healing. Wait, I haven't taken non... I keep forgetting that I just have lifeblood masks. And that this guy doesn't do 2 damage to me, so I have like way more health. I think he's immune to this, right? Yeah, he doesn't care. Me when I apparently just get to heal? Okay. Me when I apparently beat him? My build is so balanced, guys. It's such a balanced build. It's a very balanced build. No! The 5 knights! No! Ooh. I like to think... This is my headcanon, by the way. This is like actually my headcanon here. Wait, can I do it again? Wait, can you refight him? Just endlessly? Oh, I didn't know that. That's kind of sad. I'm not doing it though. Terraria late game summoner build. Brother, this is nowhere near late game summoner Terraria. Oh man. Now you said the word Terraria, now I want to play Terraria. Maybe I'll fire up a new Terraria world. Ingo, do you play Terraria? Do you think if I made a Terraria world in Hollow Knight, yay, hi Aku. You think if I made a Terraria server on the Discord, people would join it? I mean, I guess with Terraria the problem is like you can't really have a server the same way you do in Minecraft, because you need like, you need the owner to like have it running. You need like the owner to host. Because like I really fucking like Terraria, and I did like a bunch of the difficult, you know, like the difficult like seeds. I did like for the worthy or whatever. I think the only one I haven't done is the one where it's like where it's all of them, you know, where it's all of them combined. I started a run of that with my friend, but I didn't finish it because it was just kind of like, it really was just very tedious, I'm not gonna lie. It was just extremely tedious. And like, it wasn't difficult in a fun way, it was just like, oh, you know, prepare to die 17 million times and every boss is gonna be impossible. You know, it wasn't a fun kind of difficulty. What I might do, maybe I'll try and do modded Terraria. I always hear very good things about, like, there's one specific Terraria mod whose name I always forget, but that is apparently like very, very good. But I don't know what its name was. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Calamity! I think it was Calamity. You're not in DC? Oh, you're not in the Discord. I thought, like, you're not in Washington, DC? Why the fuck would that matter? Well, I mean, you should join my Discord anyway. I talk there a lot, and it's a good community space, and I host, like, Pokemon Draft there currently. And if I ever host a Cobblemon server, you will have to be in the Discord to actually join it. Which, the Cobblemon server idea, I still have it. I don't know if I'm ever gonna do, like, a proper, like, server where I vet people, but, like, I wanna at some point see if I can, like, get a mod pack together and play with friends that I could turn into a creator server, technically. That's, like, an idea that I've had for a while. Common server coming 2027, trust. Yeah, at some point, at some point. Can't I just go, any stag, I guess, any stag quickly? What's Cobblemon? Really? It is a very prolific Pokemon mod for Minecraft that is very popular and at least in my opinion kind of completely killed Pixelmon. Like, okay, genuine question, why the fuck would anyone play Pixelmon right now when Cobblemon exists? I understood the argument, maybe. Babalagunda. Yes, give you the flame, thank you. Babagundala. I think I could do NKG now, right? Yeah, I got 3 flames. But like, I genuinely, like, I could see the argument when Cobblemon was a bit more unfinished. But like, right now, Cobblemon's like really well done. It's a lot. This is the another thing I hate about Pixelmon. Because, okay, quick tangent. We're going to have a quick aside here, okay? Quick aside with me. Cobblemon is a lot more editable. And I hate this about Pixelmon, because I used to be on a Pixelmon server, like a roleplay Pixelmon server, that has been running for like 11 or 12 years at this point, or longer maybe. And I was there for like 3 years. I talk about this sometimes, but like, it was a good server. I met some friends there that I still talk to today. It was a decent server. The issue is that they wanted to have like custom skins for Cobblemon, like, or for Pixelmon. You could get like, you could donate to the server and they'd make like a little custom texture for one of your Pokemon, like you could have in a texture pack, right? Or they wanted to have like custom forms, you know, like I remember when I left, they did like a ground or like a fighting rock type or fighting ground type Terrakion, not Terrakion, sorry, fighting like a Go-Goat regional form for like that lives in the desert, and like those are always very interesting. But the problem is that no one used them because Pixelmon's combat was so buggy and had so many glitches that like most battles, unless they were like, people would try to hold them in regular, but like at the end of the day, a lot of them would just get switched to being done in Showdown. So people didn't get to use those special like regional forms because they weren't in Showdown, and they wanted to do like a custom Showdown server, but that at least when I was there, didn't happen. So you either had the choice of like using the custom Pokemon or and like getting the waiting glitch in an important battle, like in roleplay, by the way, like an important roleplay battle, the outcome of which would matter, and then just getting like, oh, well, we can't restore the battle state, so now you just know what moves I'm gonna click, or like the gimmick has been shown, whatever. Like, it was really shitty. But it was also just really difficult to add those custom forms. Like, it just didn't, it wasn't easy. Meanwhile, in Cobblemon, I feel like I could program, like, it's so easy. All the data is just like text. Like, yeah, making the model's probably kind of difficult, but it's so much more approachable because it's actual, like, Minecraft models. It's not fucking round models being ported into Minecraft for no reason. They're actually blocky. They actually look like they fit into the world. That's another thing, like, Pixelmon makes the game so unimmersive. Basically, I don't know why anyone would still play Pixelmon at this point. Is my argument. It's what I'm saying. Let's go completely demolish NKG. For no reason. I don't even think we had to collect the flames, to be honest. I think we didn't need that. I don't know why exactly I'm doing this, but why not? I shrug. I like NKG, it's a fun fight. At this point, we're just kind of like going through the... We're just kind of enjoying the funny charm randomness that we got. Yeah, Pixelmon's very heavy. Like, it's so resource intensive for, again, like, no reason. Ow. Okay. I'll be focusing a little bit for this fight because NKG is actually difficult. It's very greedy for me to try and go for damage here, but you know what? Why not? Why not try and go for damage? Actually, I should heal here, because with deep focus I'm not going to get another chance to heal. Already at 50% HP, because my spells do insane damage. Uh-huh. Nice one. Oh, I have an idea here. Huge damage. Anyone call for Mr. Huge Damage? That's what they call me. It's my name. Get him, Weaverlings. I'll get a little heal in. Why not? I'll do a little heal. Oh, it's over for you. You can't be doing that attack when I've got Shaman Stone and Upspell upgraded. Can't be doing that, can't be doing that. Nice. Very awesome. You have to actually complete Hollow Knight. You should! It's good! Hollow Knight's my favorite game. Silksong and Hollow Knight are probably on this, like, on par with each other now. But Hollow Knight is more moddable, so I like it more for that reason. Wait, do I get to keep doing it? Is it still here? Do you not disappear? Oh. Oh. How quaint. How fascinating. He just sticks around. So I guess I just did not need to do that, and I also probably didn't gain anything from it. Did I at least get, like, essence? Do you normally get essence for beating NKG? I don't actually know. I think I got, like, 400 essence there. What? 600 Geo for 85 Geo? I mean, sure, why not? Wait, I didn't know that you had checks. Did you eat my 650 Geo? And now you're gonna give me 85 Geo? Nope. None of that. We don't get to see that. Yo, I turned my money into less money! Rancid egg for 450, let's fucking go! I didn't know that she had item checks. I am actually... I guess it makes sense, because the unbreakable charms are separate. I should have realized that as soon as I got unbreakable strength. Okay, whatever. Ooh, world sense. Not important. I've never played Calamity in my life now that I think about it. Same here! But as far as I know, the mod has good documentation, so I should be able to figure it out a little bit. Being able to do Calamity server would be very bad at it. I mean, I don't really know what that would mean, right? Because, like, I feel like Terraria servers don't really get to be as chill as Minecraft servers, because progression just kind of works differently. You can't have, like, your own little chunk of the map, right? You can't have your own little area that just, like, belongs to you and no one else can touch it. and you can just play there whenever you want. Like, you have to be a lot more cooperative, especially if you're playing on a higher difficulty. So, I don't know. I don't know if it would be a thing where, like, I would want to invite, like, a lot of people. It would probably just be, like, 1 or 2 friends at most. Give Calamity a go. I want to. It does seem like fun. Like, I don't know how I would do it, though. Okay, I think now I'm genuinely stuck, right? Actually, I have one more idea. Yeah, I've got one more idea. One singular more idea. Do I have any... okay, Shaman Stone is my only 2-cost charm. I guess Unbreakable Strength. You know, I got so unlucky with that being so expensive. Isn't it sad how expensive it is? Let's go City. I think Watcher's Spire is the closest. I'm gonna have to be careful not to take damage. He said, lying, because I can just equip Hive Blood. Oh wait, only the Joni's Blessings hearts become Lifeblood hearts? That's so sad. Wait, that's so ass. Why can't it be all of them? That makes me a bit sad. Because now they don't look right, they look off. Can you imagine if this is actually gonna mess up the door? And I don't get to go in now because it doesn't count the Hive Blood masks as, like, being real Lifeblood masks. That would make me sad. Okay, come on. Is this just locked off? What the fuck? Oh, wait. It's just open, actually. It's actually just open. I didn't actually need to wait. I could have just gone here. Live and learn. Live and learn. So I was like, oh, it looks like the locked door, but oh wait, that doesn't look like the locked door at all. It just looks like the door when it's open. Soul Catcher for 2. That's just Soul Catcher. Guess that's one of those quality of life things. What do you got? Fury of the Fallen for 2. That's also just Fury of the Fallen. Okay, nothing useful. In fact, useless. Still open? Oh, I guess in case you forget to grab the item in there. Or you don't have Crystal Dash to get it. Look at this. Just amount of charms and there's this empty notch over here. Okay. What the fuck else could there possibly... Wait, Dirtmouth. Sly. Sly has thing. He hamst have thing. He hamstuff a thing. I feel like VC is pretty vital for Terraria. Yeah. I know I would work with a bunch of people. Yeah, exactly. Why do I have... Oh, because I've got the... this one equipped as well. Why do I have that one equipped? What did I unequip for that? Right, Shaman Stone. Demorle. What did he just give me? I'm sorry, what the fuck? What did he just give me? The hell was that? I skipped through that so quickly. I thought I'd get like a little bit more of a... The fuck? Oh, it was a mask shard. Okay. I went back frame by frame in my stream. Well, that's not very useful. Oh, are we at full masks now? Hell yeah. Okay, well that's still not very useful. Where's Voidhard? I just want to do True Ending. I thought True Ending would be like easy. What is happening? I genuinely don't know where else we could possibly go. I guess some of these loading zones, I don't know if I've tried all of them. These 4 loading zones could be something. Besides that... Oh, actually, the loading zone out of the hive. That's one that I haven't done yet. Let's go... Kingdom's Edge Hive. Because I went in from the top hive loading zone, the second one, like the shortcut. My fucking build is so degenerate, I'm not gonna lie. The fact that the only bad charm here is Frail Strength, or sorry, Unbreakable Strength now, and by bad, I mean that it is 1 charm notch more expensive, is so lucky and funny. Because that's not how it should go. Fuck, okay. We just back in here now. We back in the mine. Got our pickaxe swinging from side to side. Did I ever go through here? Yeah, we already went here from below. Did I go left here? Alright, that's just the temple. Ooh, ba 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 da ba 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 da ba. This is nothing, by the way. This is just where you get the not the Garpede, but the other one thing. This is also nothing, I think. There's nothing here that's worth... Like, there's no items here. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to do... Deep Nest. If we want to... Like, we can... Like I said, we can beat the game now. We could beat the game now. Not really what I want to do though, because I want to do true ending. What's the 1 cost that I can unequip for a little bit? I guess Grubberfly, because I want to have the compass for this area specifically. Would just make me feel a bit more at ease. At ease soldier or something. Even if we can't have a dedicated space for every player in Terraria server, we can at least give them the chance to live in whichever biome they want. What do you mean? I mean, like, I'm basically saying, like, I don't know if a Terraria server could be done the same way that I would host a Minecraft server, where I would just have it open. Because essentially, we would have to, like, only ever play at the same time, and doing that without, like, you know, matching your schedule a little bit. Like, it's not like a server where it's like, oh, you just kind of, like, make it open and, like, you just kind of open it and then your friends can log on whenever and like do stuff. And maybe you like meet up every now and again for an event. Like Terraria is more like you're playing like a co-op game together, right? I mean, I know that that's what it is when you're doing a Minecraft server. You know what I mean. You know what I'm talking about. This was the junk pit. Okay, that's good to know. I'm just gonna go get God Home, like, station, thingies. God Home thing. Boulder Shell for 5? Let's go! Hello, welcome back. Did you complete Weaver's Den? Yes, I did. I got that egg. Alright, give me the bench in here so I can at least teleport back for when I get it. I really want to do God Home stuff with my degenerate build, because I think it would be really funny. And I'm also gonna get the bench down here, because why not? How much? If someone donates money to me right now, I'll do Zotlings. I'll do the endless trial. Or what is it called? The infinite ordeal or whatever it's called. I'll do infinite ordeal right now. If I get any amount of money. What was I looking at? Right, compass. Boulder shell for 5 is so ass. I'll keep the compass right now, because I'm gonna go back into Deep Nest, back to Hot Springs, and we're gonna have a look at some of those other loading zones. So we tried just straight up from here. Well, straight up left, I guess. What would be the easiest way to try to get to this loading zone? I'd need to find a way in here, which I don't remember what those zones are. But I think I already went here. Did I go up here is the question. That's what I'm gonna try now, I think. So we're gonna go... Nope. We're gonna go an extra screen to the left. Yes, I have to check that, because like I said, I'm very bad at navigating Deep Nest. Deep Nest is in fact my Deep Nest heal-less heal or something. Deep Nest kill-less heal. That's a real statement that I've made. And then it's up here. It's uppus, and then even more uppus. I'm pretty sure I've already gone there, but like, I don't know, man. Maybe there's something I missed. You know, you never know. Could have been that there was something I missed. I'm hoping that there's something I missed, so that I can now get it. That's Mantis. Can I get into the fungal core from here? Wait, why would I need to go into the fungal core? Alright, fungal core would be... Or if I wanted to get... Grim Flame, which I already did. What happens if I fall down here? Does anyone remember that? Well, it's just... Wait, there was a thing! No, there was a thing! That's fine. Oh, it's this. Okay. Did I get the grub on the right? I did. I'm remembering. Where did the loading zone on the right here lead? I just need Void Heart. That's literally the last item I need. Everything else is superfluous. I just want my Voiding Heart. That was the inside of Isma's Grove. Which is not useful! Gramo. Oh, I have to do the boss arena now? Or the enemy arena? Okay, we've done the enemy arena. It was in fact very difficult, as you just saw. I struggled massively. Now where did this lead? Somewhere, assumedly, Ancient Basin. I mean, I guess I can drop all my money in the fountain. Doesn't... just gives me a grub, I believe. For a grub. I love the jars manifesting out of nowhere. That's so funny to me. Krampus? I don't have Krampus. I don't know why I tried. This is just more of the grove. I don't even know where I'm going here. I know that there's nothing here. Loading zones. Where are you? Where's my precious loading zones? Where did this loading zone go again? Perhaps somewhere? Perhaps a place? Perhaps the Canyon of Fog? Perhaps? Seems like that's where it is leading. I also already forgot. Wait, am I not missing a grub over here? Or at least a previous grub location? Isn't there a grub up top? Okay, where did this go again? Right. That. But isn't there a grub if I C-dash over here? I think there's a grub. Yes! Look, nice for here. As funny, I'll take a 0-cost charm. Hey, it's... I never get to use Fluke Nest. It's another free charm. I get to yet again have more deranged, delusional charm build. But it's not progress. It is not progress. There's only one piece of progress left. Where could progress be? Just making sure she's gone. Yeah, there we go. So, if I need money, I don't know why I would, because I've already paid for everything that exists in the game. I now know where to go for it. The hell is this? Is that always there? Does that always look like that? I feel like that doesn't always look like that. I feel like that's just like a now thing. Is there anything I missed in the Howling Cliffs? Johnny's Repose, we went there, we got that grub. There's nothing here that I missed. There is not. There is not, in fact, here a thing I missed. Are there any whispering roots that I missed, perhaps? Any whispering roots that I did not get? Below night, whispering roots. Perhaps a root that whispers? Ancestor Mound, City of Tears, we got those. Deep Nest. We did not get that, I believe. No, we did. Never mind, we did. We did get that. Fungal Waste, we got that. Fungal Waste above Mantis Village, we got that. Green Path, we got that. Hive, we got that. Howling Cliffs, we got that. Kingdom's Edge. I don't think we got that. Resting Grounds, we got that. Royal Waterways. We did not get that. Spirit's Glade, we got that. Okay, 2 Whispering Roots. Did you Coliseum Challenge? I did the 2 that... Or I did the one that gives me something. The other 2 just... The other one just has a grub. And the last one has nothing. Because it's just Geo and the thing of being a fool. Edge. Edge me boy. Boy me edge. Edge me boy. I don't need compass anymore. Let's go get my free Fluke Nest. God, it's so funny. Wait, let me unequip all the cost charms again, because I want to have all of them. Like I said, I want to have all of the free charms next to each other, so I know which ones I can, like, unequip. Because I'm just keeping this equipped now, like, who cares? I don't. I guess Joni's Blessing is the only free charm that I'm not gonna be having just, like, permanently equipped. Because Joni's Blessing has, like, a potential downside. Look at this build. Look at this very reasonable charm build. Yeah, that seems like the right amount of charm notches for that to cost, doesn't it? Where does this go again? I think it went nowhere, right? Or it went, like, somewhere stupid. Because for some reason the cast-off shell is its own unique area as well. Yeah, this was, no eyes. If you've never been to one, I've never found a loading zone into Lake of Un, because there's only one loading zone, so... Somewhere in the game there is a left loading zone that will lead to the Lake of Un that I've not found. And when I do, it'll give me exactly 1 item. It'll give me 1 check. So it won't even be like... It won't even be that good, to be honest. It's not even gonna be that great. Where is this? I think it's up. I think it's up. Yeah, and then there's gonna be a Whispering Root, and it's gonna contain a Wanderer's Journal, or something. I would say it could be anything, but it couldn't. It's most likely gonna be a charm. Ideally, it's gonna be Void Heart. this whispering root? I don't want to look up exactly where it is, because I feel like I know where it should be. Isn't there like a secret here? Oh, it's a rancid egg. Wait, that's still good. Trampas. Trampas! Does that give us anything? I don't actually know if Trampas gets us anything. I think that's just more benches. I don't actually know if that's anything more substantial. Okay, genuinely, where's this fuck-ass thing? The hell? Oh. I'm seeing. I'm seeing. I'm a seer. I am the seer. Couldn't we get past that? We couldn't get past because what the big jumpy guy room. Oh, you mean these guys in Kingdom's Edge? I already got that. I've gone down there in Kingdom's Edge now. I think you mean... Wait. I'm assuming you mean this area here. I have gone down here now. Okay, this is Dream Wielder. You know, it's for 3. It's fine. I wasn't ever going to equip it anyway. Because I'm not going to be... I have plenty of ways to get soul that do not involve needing to dream nail things. Okay, let's get all of that. Is there a way that I can keep King Soul forever? I don't think there would be. Like, I can't like save the game or something. Because there's no hard saves in this game. Because I'm thinking is like, is there a way that I can... Where the fuck are all the dream particles? Oh, they're here to the left. I'm wondering if there's a way that I can like... get the true ending now, and then keep the save file with the 1 cost King Soul for God Home. Because that just seems really funny, and I just want to do that. What does Dream Wielder do? It speeds up the speed at which you use your Dream Nail. And also makes the 1 in 300 chance to randomly get essence from an enemy a 1 in 200 chance. That's it. It's normally a 1-cost charm. It's not very useful. Oh, it also has a combo with Dream Shield that makes the Dream Shield... I don't know if it just makes it bigger or if it makes it rotate faster or like makes it stronger. I think it stays at 1 nail damage. I'm not entirely sure, to be honest, but it does something. Get a mod to keep King Soul and Void Heart as separate items. I would have to do it now, and I don't want to do it now because I'm very lazy. You have to remember, any suggestion you make has to keep in mind just how goddamn lazy I am. Because I am, and this is true, extremely goddamn lazy. Maybe there's no way to keep King Soul. I mean, I know, but maybe like the quality of life mod does it. Maybe like I've never played the randomizer with all the mods that are required, and considering all the stuff that the mod already does, just by base virtue. Watch this tech, watch this tech. Yeah, I remembered that the waterways are like connected to themselves down here. So now I don't have to go through the actual waterways, I can just go over here and get the last whispering root that I always forget about. Isn't there also like a thing over here, like a king's idol or something that I forgot about? There is! Queen Station stack. Not very useful, but I get because we got the bench. Okay, that's not useful at all actually. And last root. Yes. 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 Void Heart for 1. Wait, for 1? Void Heart does not stay free? That's a fucking scam! Wait, that's a scam! What do you mean Void Heart for 1? So what? No, that's a scam. You're scamming me right now. You're scamming me. You're doing a scam on me. I'm missing only Grub Song as my only charm. Oh my god, I didn't even realize. I mean, it's fine. King Soul's not that useful, honestly. It, like, barely restores soul. It's, like, honestly not worth me doing a fuss over. Giga scam. It's the universal karmic scales, you know, they're evening out for the sake of, or not for, what am I saying? For at the cost of me having had the luxury of the one cost King Soul for the whole run now, they're now gonna make it so that for the last few fights, I will have to have one of my charm notches essentially removed. And you know what? I'm kind of okay with that, considering all of the free charms I have. Like being able to do this for free. That's so gross. That's so gross, Jesus. Isn't there like a huge glitch with Fluke Nest that makes it like do 10 bajillion damage or something? Oh, Void Heart for 0, wait. Oh, now it's 0. Okay, yeah, so King Soul's gone. King Soul's gone. We don't have King Soul anymore. That's okay. King Soul gone. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, wait, is it free? Oh, I do get to unequip it now. To make Shade and siblings hostile once more. Interesting. Okay. Let's actually equip our charm build. Now, as one always does, you equip all of your free charms, which of course there are many of such of those things. This is a good basis for a charm build. Okay, this is like you want to have this just from the beginning. Like this is, I would consider this the minimum of a charm build. I would consider this like the bare minimum. Obviously, you want Unbreakable Strength. It's a bit expensive, but it's, you know, it's kind of required for good nail builds. Shaman Stone, a good 2-cost charm. Soul Eater, very good 1-cost charm. We love Quick Slash for 1, Mark of Pride for 1. These are just good staples, you know, good staples to have. Can't go wrong with Grubberfly's Elegy, to be honest. And I guess I could actually not have Grubberflies and then have either Sharp Shadow or Quick Focus. What other 1-cost charms do I have that would be worth it? I have Spell Twister for 6. I guess I could have Gathering Storm equipped for now. That's not really worth it though. Don't have any other good 1-cost charms. That's so messed up, man. Can't believe they didn't give me more good 1-cost charms. That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up of them. I could equip this to make the Weaverlings a bit more aggressive, I guess. That doesn't really matter though. I guess I'll just have Grimchild. Yeah, I'll just have Grimchild, you're right. I'll have my friend with me. He's not good, but, you know, he's a friend. I never killed one of those before. Alright, it's time to beat the game! True ending time! Who's excited? We actually got it. I'm excited. I'm excited to end this. 3 streams. Hey, Ornette. Whee! Wait, we get an item here. Forgot about that. Because World Sense was moved. Can you imagine if this is Grub's song? Oh, please tell me this is Grub's song. It would be so funny. Unbreakable. Okay, well, that's all. That's still a charm. That's still funny. Okay. It's literally just Grub's song we're missing. What True Ending go Pantheon right now? Well, no, I would have done Pantheon without it. I do want to do True Ending, just so I can call the run, like, properly finished. It's also been a while since I fought Radiance, so it's gonna be fun. And yes, I'm gonna have absolutely no regard for my health here. I probably should, because I won't have my Lifeblood Hearts for Radiance, but like, who cares? Oh, actually during Radiance, I basically won't get to heal, I'm realizing. Oh, that was quick. Get good? Get good! Time to get good. Do I still have Lifeblood Hearts? Challenge the sun! Yippee! Yippee, yippee, yippee! I challenge the sun with my son and my 3 sons. Oh god, this moment, honestly, is still just always gonna be fucking awesome. Oh, we get fully healed. That's awesome. How much damage was that? Enough, I would say. It's probably enough damage. I'm gonna go with enough damage. Oh, there's phase shift. Oh, my grubber fly! German summer bee. I challenge the sun. That's so fucking true, dude. I'm not gonna lie though, I didn't feel like this summer was actually that bad. I also didn't feel like this winter has been that bad so far. Oh my god, I actually just did that in 1 cycle. Insane damage. I mean, that's just kind of doable, right? Like, that's just how you can do this fight because of, you know, because of Abyssal Shriek damage. Wait, can I... Wait. I was gonna say, I could just do it with Grubberfly. I don't know if she has HP here. Probably not. Yay, we did it! Randomizer done! Yippee! Wahoo! Can I get any emote? I need you guys to pick one, and then spam that, I guess. You can do the, like, heart thing. How does that work? I actually don't know how that works. The 100... Yeah, this one. Do I even see that? I don't see that. I only see that if I have YouTube open. That's so weird. That's so sad. That's a good emote. I don't know what the fuck that is. Oh, it's a pig nose. That looks really weird on YouTube. Oink, oink, oink. We be oinking. Yay! Yippee! 91%. 9 hours for this? Really? Took me 9 hours to do it was longer than my Steel Soul file. I guess Steel Soul was just... No, that was 100% completion. I mean, to be fair, it was randomized. Alright, who wants to go god home? Who wants to do some god homing? Because I sure do. I still wonder if there are any... Let's actually try something. I want to try something. Let's do basin, toll. I want to try a thing here. I want to try a thing. Looks like an electrical plug on the stream chat. Let's go. Okay, I want to try something though. Does the tram pass do literally anything? Because I would be kind of surprised if tram stuff is randomized, but like maybe it is. Maybe each... What if each tram exit, like in entrance location is randomized? So there would be like what, four random or 5 loading zones? Okay, no, it's not. It's not randomized. So I don't think this does anything for me, does it? Yeah, this is just normal. Okay, so this doesn't actually get me any more loading zones. That's sad. But I still do wonder, how the fuck would I get into the areas that I'm missing? Because I do kind of want to get that last charm slot and that last soul vessel, soul fragment. Because that's literally all I'm missing. 'Cause I haven't done Hornet fight. Oh, fuck. I can't even do Pantheon because I haven't fought Hornet 2, right? Like, I'm missing that. Let me actually see if I go... Also, I just unlocked so many benches because all of the, like, tramway benches just opened up. Tram, upper tram, lower tram. Wait, what? Oh, that's the... Ah, I see. Yeah, that's all. Okay, that's how that works. I see. Never mind, I didn't open up any new benches, actually. Okay, Hall of Gods. Actually, sorry, God Home Atrium. True Radiance has nothing on you. I actually don't know if I could be True Radiance right now. It would probably be a bit beyond me. Yeah, I don't know if I have all the bosses to do True Ending. Oh, okay, the Obobbles? That's fair. I haven't done Obobbles. Hornet 2. So I would need to do that. I would need to find Hornet 2 in order to do this. That's interesting. That's very interesting. That is very interesting. But I just don't know where else there would be loading zones that I haven't gone yet. I genuinely don't know. I feel like I've gotten all of them. I doubt that the elevators are randomized. That wouldn't make any sense. Elevators being randomized doesn't make sense. We need core and core? What do you mean core? Fungal core? I've already been in the fungal core. What we need is I mean is like that's a loading zone. Like that's just an item check. I'm looking for loading zones right now because like let me just see if I know where all of them lead. I know where this one goes up. I know where this one goes down. I've seen that. I've seen this from both sides. I've seen Palace Grounds up and down, I believe. Seen both of the Ismas Grove loading zones. I've seen all of these. I know where all of these go. I've seen the Tower of Love loading zones. Colosseum of Love does not have loading zones. I've seen the Soul Sanctum loading zones. I've seen, I think, all the ones in City of Tears. I've seen all of those, yeah. Could I use Mac markers to track important zones? I didn't have them until now, but that would have still been pretty smart, I guess. Seen the ones in and out of Distant Village. I think I've seen all of the loading zones in and out of Queen's Garden. Yes, I have. I've seen all of the loading zones in and out of Fog Canyon. I believe I've seen all of the Green Path loading zones. Yes, I have. I have also seen all of the Howling Cliff loading zones. I've seen all the Dirtmouth loading zones. I've seen all of the Crystal Peak loading zones. And I believe I've seen all of the Crossroads loading zones, which leaves nothing. It leaves me with no loading zones that I don't think I've already seen, so it might be like houses and stuff, like entrances. But I think I've also seen all of those. Somewhere there's a house or something that I've not entered. I've got one idea. I have one singular idea. And I don't know if this is gonna work. But considering Path of Pain was randomized, maybe the way into White Palace is also randomized? Maybe this just leads me somewhere random? It does not, it leads me into White Palace. I mean, I might as well just quickly finish off, get these benches. Actually, I guess this might be randomized. That is an option, right? Maybe this is random? Nope, it's not. Okay. Okay. Do I want to go through with this and quick? I'll do it quickly. I did Path of Pain for fun. I can do this for fun. Just to get the last bench I'm missing here. So I can just feel like I've completed the White Palace, even though I already have. Can I skip anything by going over here? I actually don't know. Oh, I guess I can just do this anyway. Boing boing. Goodbye. Let me through, let me through, let me through, let me through. Thank you for letting me through. And while I do this for fun, I can rack my brain and think about... Wait, what? Was that it? I think that was it, right? And now I just go back to the left? To the elevator? I think so. Yes, elevator officially open. I'm not doing all of the platforming challenges, I'm just gonna get the bench. Are these some of these added platforms that they're talking about? One of those platforms look really out of place. I think that was added by the mod. Alright, that is every White Palace bench, yes. Literally Lake of Unfailed Tramway. That's actually it. That's literally fucking it. Oh, it's killing me. Why is it killing me? Why are you killing me? Does he give me anything for having every station? Because I have every station now, right? Oh no, because I got the... Because when I went to Stagness, there was a... There was an item on the ground for that specific reason already. So I already got that reward, I guess. I am erming. I am unsuring. Where did this go? Mantis Lords. Thank you for your honor, or something. I'm just gonna like wander Hallow Nest for a little bit. Because now I'm actually kind of annoyed by the fact that I need to fight Hornet. If I want to do God Home. Because I thought I could just do God Home, but I am in fact missing Hornet. Because even like in terms of base abilities, I think I've got everything now, right? Where he grabs 3 Dreamers. I can swim, I can ride elevators. I can do literally anything I want. Except God Home ending. How long have I been streaming? Holy shit, almost 4 hours. Sorry, I just looked at the time. I was like, oh my god. It has been a little while, has it? It has been a little bit here. Just you and me, you know, having a grand old time. Watching me struggle. As one does for good content. Where the fuck is Hornet? Where is Hornet? Hornet, where are you? Where could she be? Loading zones in here that go to the right. I think it's just the one to Crossroads, which didn't we already confirm that that one's like not useful? It's not like a useful loading zone. I think we already confirmed that, but I'm still gonna go check, because who knows. I should have taken some notes, is what I should have done, I think. Where doth this go? Where doth you go? It presumably will go somewhere. I assume. I presume. Interesting. Nowhere. That's so gross. I hate that so much. What if I crystal dash to the right here? I'm pretty sure these were also both already loading zones we tried. This is Deep Nest. That's kind of fine, because I did want to check that loading zone to the left. No Pantheon, I guess? No, I will do Pantheon. I really want to do Pantheon. I'm like really in the vibe right now. I'm in the flow. And I shall not be unflowed. You cannot unflow me. I will simply damage tank everything here. Even if it's just for Georox. Guess Uppus? I guess we go Uppus here? I supposing so. I suppose it's time for Uppus. Okay. Left? Wait. Okay, but that's... yeah, that's fine. So this left is a new loading zone. The bottom of distant village. Right. Right, that's where that led. Once again, not exactly very useful. But we know that now, at least. Let me try something. Do I have... are there any benches in... there's no benches in the Soul Sanctum. I guess let me just confirm something. Let me just confirm that levators are in fact not randomized. We did it with trams just to check. I really doubt that they're randomized, but like, what if they are, I guess? What if I randomized them and I don't remember? It could have happened. Oh, I'm out here completing the fucking Hunter Journal. Are you random? No. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. I am lost. I am at a lost for zones. Some loading zone that goes to the right somewhere exists. Let me check if Blue Lake. Yes, I went. It's just a straw. I don't remember where we went through both ends of Lost Lake. And we sat with Coral for a moment. And it did not lead anywhere. Or at least, wherever it went, I already did everything there. I think. I went through... hi Ayumi, hello. What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? I've gone into all of the mounds. I've gotten those loading zones. Both in and out of all of the mounds. What else could there be? What else could there be? What else could there be? What about that little loading zone in Soul Sanctum? Which one? What are you talking about? Which loading zone? Oh fuck, the elegant key! That's a thing I don't have, right? I mean, that doesn't help me. But that's technically like, yeah, I don't have elegant. That's... oh wait, yeah, this was King Station. Right under it? What do you mean? This loading zone? This leads into Weaver's Den. We know that. This leads into Weaver's Den. Or, sorry, out of Weaver's Den. So that would bring me... here. Just about. There has to be something else. I mean, there literally has to be. This is a randomizer with logic. Then above the entrance of Soul Sand. That's not a loading zone, is it? Wait, now you've got me confused. This one? That's not a loading zone. That's just a screen transition. Just above the bench. Well, I mean, that's the key, right? That we need elegant key for that. For this one, we need to have the elegant key, and we don't have that. That's where you would normally get Shade Soul. Yeah. I also don't actually think that's a loading zone. I think that's just an item. Where else? Where else? Where else? Where smells? Where sells? Where hells? Where bells? Where scarves when it's cold outside? That's my good boy. I'm out of clues. Yeah. The blues clues have frozen up. I'm just sitting here being quiet because I'm like actually racking my brain here. I don't know where else there could be anything. Let's go free the seer. Let's do that. Let's go let the seer out. She gets to because I got the 2400 essence, so she gets to be free. Yippee! Wahoo! Goodbye. Okay, because we got everything here. We got all the rancid egg stuff. I believe we got all of the actual unlocks from grubs, even if we didn't get all the grubs. I'll go unlock the upper tram bench, I guess. Just to have as like a fast travel point. I'm missing something, man. I'm missing something. Something is missing. And I would like to know what it is. But I do not know what it is. But something is missing. I'm missing something. Yeah, this doesn't do anything for us. Maybe I forgot to grab this? I don't think. I'm like 100% sure I got this. Yeah, I got that. I'm so lost. I'm so lost. I'm lost. Lost. I mean, it doesn't matter. I already beat it, right? Like, I did beat the thing. I said I would beat the thing, and I did beat the thing. But, like, did I really beat it? Did I really beat it? I can't do God Home. Did I really beat it? If I don't have that last vessel fragment, did I really beat it? If I don't have Hornet, did I really beat it? Did I? Where is it? Where could it be? Where could it be? There also has to be a down transition somewhere to get into Mask Maker's room that I haven't gotten. Did I ever go down here? I think I did. I did. Just literally recently I did. Some kind of down transition. Some kind of transition downwards. Some kind of transitionizings in the down direction. One of those trans things, but like down? You know? You know what me saying? You know what speaks me language? Oh, that was a big one. You know what? We beat it. I don't need to sit here and think of sweet nothings, but I do want to do something. We're at least gonna do Pantheon 1. Actually, you know what? We're not even gonna do Pantheon 1. We're gonna do something way better. I do kind of want to have quick focus for that, though. Grimchild's gonna be kind of useless. What else is gonna be kind of useless? I guess Elegy might not be that useful. No, Elegy is pretty useful. Ah, what do I unequip? My options are so limited. Poor me. Oh, I'm so poor for my charm slot variety. Ah, what shall I do? Ah, the horror of having to unequip an extra charm. I simply cannot handle it. Goodbye, Grubberfly's Elegy. I shall miss you. I'm gonna do something very important, okay? We're gonna do something very important here to end the stream off. For everyone here that is not paying attention, we're gonna now do the most difficult thing in all of Hollow Knight. Can't I do that? I guess I have to do it like this. There we go. Time for the most difficult challenge in all of Hollow Knight. It is time for the eternal ordeal. Yeah. Alright, you ready for this? Are you guys ready for this? I need to... Should be a bit careful so I don't lose too much of my health, because healing is kind of rough in this. Also, if you can hear me at all, I respect your ears, I guess. Your ears are powerful, more powerful than mine. Maybe flukeness is actually bad. Wait, maybe it's actually terrible. I feel like it's just making me lose damage. Is flukeness bad? I've never, like, actually tried to use this because it's so expensive. Is it actually terrible? Am I actually using a terrible charm? Oh no! All damage! I'm taking so much damage! I should try and get a heal at some point here. Maybe now is a good time. Yep, that was a good time. Okay, got 4 masks because we got our deep focus, quick focus combo. Nice, nice, nice. We're doing good, doing good. Don't land on me, don't land on me. Oh yeah, it did not land on me. Get deaded. I don't actually know if having strength is like worth it here. Shoot out some flukes. We're probably gonna hit something. It's so funny, man. I love this shit. Ah! Okay. Leave me alone. I'm in the corner to heal. Leave me be in my little heal corner. Oh, isn't this the guy that takes my soul? Maybe. The music is so good. I love the DJ Zote remix. Oh, this is the guy who eats my soul. The bastard. Give me heal, give me heal, give me heal. Nice, nice. Damn, I took damage. Whee! Oh god, it's so chaotic. I don't know what's going on. I'm not even speaking. That's okay. Because we're here for the incredible gameplay. No! Let me heal, let me heal, let me heal. No, let me heal. Let me heal. Please let me heal. Honestly, the Weaverlings are not helping. The Weaverlings are making it worse. Okay, I got 57. I got to 60. That's what I wanted. That's what unlocks the thing. That's what makes my thing golden. We get a little bit of healing, a little bit of healing. I think I can get another heal here. Okay, three masks of heal, 3 masks of healing. I'm actually so locked in. I don't know why I'm so locked in. I'm so sorry. I'm like fully not speaking. I've gone fully non-streamer. I've gone fully just person playing video game. Yo, full heal, full heal. Okay, back in it, back in it. Back to playing stupid and aggressive like an idiot. Yo. I think if you kill multiple at the same time, you actually get like more points for it, from what I know. So I think that just now gave me like a huge amount of points. No! I thought you were dead. How are you alive? How are you alive? You also got hit. Do they get more health or something? You better not get more health. Okay, okay, okay. We be dodging and healing, okay. Okay, okay. I didn't have any soul there. I wanted to do like a huge, cool, awesome Omega spell. But I couldn't because I had no soul. I was, in fact, I was unsouled. Okay, okay, okay. We get heal a little bit. We get heal a little bit here. A little bit of heal, a little bit of heal. Okay, it was like 5 masks. That's so chaotic. I hope the fucking bitrate is keeping up. That's actually something I should be worried about here, that YouTube just like compresses this shit. Because of all the stuff going on screen. Like the video compression just completely fucks everything over. Very legitimate, by the way, because of my very legitimate charm build. The score is legitimate, and I do get to brag about it later. Ignore the fact that I'm running all 3 unbreakables. For 4. I need another heal, I need another heal. Need another heal? Another heal? Okay. Some soul for your soul boy. Some soul for the soul man. Okay, 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 we're going, we're going. I actually think Flukeness is kind of garbage, not gonna lie. Flukeness kind of garbage. I would rather just have Shade Soul to hit everything. Flukeness kind of hurting me. It's kind of actually making it worse for me here. Hey, big boy, that's fine. I can handle a big boy. Maybe not, maybe not. But now I can handle a little bit of big boy because I can handle a little bit of healing. Dude, I actually get to heal so much. I don't know what's going on. If anyone's typing in chat, I literally have not looked at OBS. I'm so locked. I'm so locked in here. I'm trying so hard to actually like do this and not just like flail. I'm trying to have actual real strategy while I play and gameplay and real things happening. The corner strategy seems to be working. Me just sitting in a corner. Okay, okay, a little bit of a heal, come on. Yes! I wanted to pogo there. Don't hit that guy, because he splode. Oh god. Yeah, okay, managed to avoid. Okay. Those don't reach me. Nice, 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 nice. Nice. We're doing so good. When am I just gonna stop? What's my limit? Because I don't think this is gonna get more difficult. I think it's gonna stay exactly this difficult. I think. So maybe I should just stop. Maybe I should actually just quit. Maybe I should just quit it. Because I'm kind of getting bored. It's kind of getting overwhelming. It's kind of getting to a point where I'm losing my will to live. I would say, what do you think? But I'm not looking at OBS, so I can't. I don't know. I don't know. I'm cornered. Is it getting easier? I think the difficult thing is just those big guys that jump around. I think, yeah, this guy. This is like the most difficult enemy because they just make healing very difficult. But like besides those guys, it's kind of like very doable to just keep playing. Yeah, you know what, I'm gonna get to 200, I think. That's gonna be my limit. Watch me die before 200, just like authentically. It might happen, because I did not take it seriously before this. So now I'm very much just like taking a bunch of damage. I hit that exploding guy because I had iframes still up. Yeah, that's what's called strategy, if you didn't know. I don't like those maggots. I think those maggot zergs are, I think the medical term is god-awful. And also I hate them. There's just a little Zotling to the left of me there. It's okay, it's okay. Two more, one more. And I can stop. Okay, now die. Now I die. Now I die. Keep it at exactly 200. Don't let my Weaverlings take any. Yippee! Get to 999. What are you on about? That'd be so boring. That would be so insanely boring. Okay. Oh, man. That was fun. Oh, big stretch. Oh, I'm stretching. Okay. I had a lot of fun with that. Good randomizer. I do wish we would have been able to do Godhome ending, but alas, Hornet did not show herself. We could have... We couldn't have even beaten the game that much earlier, just because it took us so long to get Hera. And, Voidheart also took a while, but Voidheart was technically not required. It was fun, though, and I do think our charm luck was incredibly fun. Just having this amount of freedom with charms, it is very enjoyable. It's very enjoyable. I enjoyed it. Hope you guys also had fun watching. On Monday, I'm probably going to be doing Run and Bun, hopefully, or maybe some Pokemon stuff in another way. Maybe I'll try Terraria or Common. I'll probably just play Terraria in my own time, though. You should do another randomizer. I plan to, just not right away, but I do want to do another one. With maybe some of the items more randomized. But I think I'm Hollow Knighted out for now. Don't have much else to say. Thank you guys for stopping by. The interest in the randomizer was bigger than I expected, which is, I would say, is a positive. I enjoy when people enjoy my streams. Go, if you want to join the community Discord, join the Discord. I yap there a lot. It's where I send memes occasionally. Go like and subscribe, obviously. That's kind of it. Weekend is my free thing, so I will not be streaming then. And yeah, I'll see you after the weekend, hopefully. I cannot make any guarantees if it'll be on Monday, but I will try to stream on Monday. But until then, yeah. Just I wish you good fun. Have goodbye. Have bye. Goodbye.